I haven't gotten to Endwalker at all. Anyway, Lala is unfortunately actually full right now. Which is weird, because Lala was never full, but it has been recently. You can join our Discord and then put your name in the invites channel, and then we will send you an invite once we have space. I'm actually not sure how long it takes right now, but recently, the guild's actually been full, unfortunately. Thank you for wanting to join, though. You should definitely join. It's no wonder Valve showed off the Steam Deck with Final Fantasy XIV in their promotional material. Yeah, it works really well. Like, I wish Guild Wars 2 had, like, what's it called? I wish Guild Wars 2 had controller support as well. Like, it's so nice. Oh, the characters keep dying. I'm not telling you which characters are dying, though. You know, maybe my favorite characters are the enemies, okay? What's up, Novan? You can't remember what happened in 3.2? Me neither. I haven't played it. Yo, bye, Immaculata. Thanks for trying out. I had fun. So, actually, I've been doing my Lancer quests. I got all these skills. Oh my gosh, they're like... What happened to my skill bar? Why is my skill bar this ugly? Oh no, wait! How they didn't have... Oh no, these skill bars are fine. I guess... Oh, it happened because... There's this weird thing, once you get your job... it resets your skill bars for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. That's so weird. Spoody, I am on the Alpha world. Why am I not wearing any armor? Oh, I remember why this is. So I was playing on the Steam Deck, right? I was playing on the Steam Deck, and for some bizarre reason, it doesn't, like, save your skill bars and your, like, presets and stuff between different computers. Someone told me I could turn that on, though. I should probably turn that on, but, like, so I was like, what's it called? I was playing on the Steam Deck. Were you RPing? No, I just literally just equipped this right now. There's a manual cloud backup. Oh, I should do that. Can I then get the same settings on my Steam Deck and stuff? Because it was like so confusing. I went on the Steam Deck and all my hold bars were like gone, and I had to like set all of them up. And then I played my Lancer on my Steam Deck, and now all my Lancer equips are gone. Okay, let's do this again. Or all my Dragoon equips are gone, I guess. It's so weird to me that it's like client side. Recommended gear. Bam, there we go. Okay, now I am an actual Lancer with gear. My skill bar makes like no sense though. All my skills look so bad. Oh, you have to manually download this? I see. The copy paste was the original way of doing it, I see. Well, yo, I literally just equipped that because I went back to my Lancer and I didn't have... Oh my gosh. All of you are annoying. Wow. I'm like sitting here like trying to like convince you that RP is a lot more than just that, you know? I'm trying to like, you know, do the RP community a favor. Some people are not mature enough. Oh my god. Getting negative voluntarily is pretty standard for people learning a new job because when they equip a new weapon, they remove the rest of the game. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why it is like that. Anyway, all my skill bars are like weird now. I probably have to like set those up again real fast. Hold on. I'll just like throw these skills back out. Bye. 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 And then I think I had this one like over here. And I also had this one over here because that's also a healy heal one. And I don't... Wait, didn't I have more skills? I think I had way more skills. Where did all my skills go? Oh no! Oh my gosh. Sniff says, you log in and somehow your character wears no clothes. No! I was wearing clothes when I logged in! I pressed a button and then accidentally unequipped them. I was wearing clothes when I logged in! Oh my god! Wow, everyone in chat is misrepresenting this. I'm gonna like prove this to you, okay? Look, we're gonna go to the vault. I'm gonna prove to you that I was very much wearing clothes when I logged in. Look, look, everyone is misrepresenting what just happened. Look, I logged in with armor. Look, I'm wearing armor and then I pressed this button, which then unequips my armor. Wow! Wow! People in chat misrepresenting what just happened. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's try to see if we can fix our skills and stuff. Like, interesting keybinds. It's an... Yo, actually, oh, can we maybe not make jokes about that? I don't like jokes about that. Like, you can make a lot of jokes about me, but like, you know, when it comes to like sexual stuff, I find that a little bit uncomfortable. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't like that. Can we not do that, please? Just like setting a boundary. Let's not make. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Like, me accidentally taking off my armor. Let's not go there. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's keep it comfy. Keep it comfy for me as well. Alright, team. Hold on. We need to like fix our skill bar. Actions. Actions and traits. Yeah, we got all these new skills, and then they just kind of like vanished because like it's a little bit weird. Like, why is that still in the game? There's this thing where if you get like a promotion, it just you have to redo all your skill bar. I don't know why that's the thing. Doesn't make much sense. I'm sure there was like a reason for it like back in the day though. It's probably like hard for them to fix it now. Hold on. So we got, oh my gosh, we got all these skills. Lance charge. We got Doom Spike. We got jump. We got elusive jump. I don't remember what any of these do. Yeah, they're technically separate classes. Oh, are you also an alpha, Spaghetti? Yo, I'm gonna add you to my friend list, Spaghetti. Send friend request. Your guess is Spaghetti code. They can't even split Arcanist, Scholar, Summoner, even though they wanted to for years. Yeah, I feel like... Also, you know, when your game is already running, those things are pretty difficult, aren't they? Elusive jump is a jump backwards. Right. Hold on. How am I gonna set up the skill bar? So this is a ranged attack, so we can put that away for a bit. This is like a thing that will give us... Oh my gosh. I still... Like, I can't believe how some people, like, boost characters. Like, I already get pretty overwhelmed just, like, leveling up quickly, and I'll be like, wait, what do all my skills do again? Wait, so we've got Disembowel, which is like a combo. Okay, hold on. We should probably put these like important skills like down here. Like these kind of combo into each other and stuff. Like you can do those three and then put this one like away for a bit. Oh my gosh, there's so many skills. There's so many skills. This increases damage dealt. Oh right, we can probably put that away as well. That's something we'll use like sometimes. Jump. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 250. Returns you to your original position after the attack is made. That seems like a cool skill to like use pretty often. Doom Spike. Delivers an attack with potency to all enemies in a straight line before you. That seems like an important skill too. I think we'll kind of keep it like this. Execute a jump to the location behind you. I think we'll just like mess around with it a bit. I think this should be like good enough. I'm like this every time you come back to the game. I'm so surprised. So there are people who have mastered like every single like class in this game, right? There's people you like right click them and you look at their levels and they just have everything leveled up. And I'm just like, how do you remember all your skills? I find that so surprising. Oh, combine with jump during AoEs. I see. You have 2 jumps left at R90. Whoa, you got so many of them, Bashil. Your Omnicrafter's a beast. So, I think Omnicrafters when you get all the crafting professions, right? Hold on. Wait, so... What is, like... Maybe we should put these ones, like, up here. And then, like... Because... Hold on. I think someone said Doomspike is the start of our AoE combo. So, maybe we should put this one on control. And then keep it like this. I think this should be a pretty good setup. Even though we just, like, literally, like... lost my entire keybinds. I think it should be pretty good though. Hey team, does someone want to run a quick dungeon with me? I think I'll put it on Party Finder. But I've been doing this thing where I'm leveling up my Dragoon, right? This is like an alt class. And every day you can do a dungeon. Every day you can like go into the Party Finder and what's it called? You can go and like take, or you can go into the roulettes. If it's in the Juicy Finder, you can pick a roulette and then you get like a ton of XP. So I'm like slowly leveling up my Dragoon to like max level as well. Or not max level, but like I guess like Realm Reborn max level for now. So like once a day I try to do a dungeon. I'll put it on Party Finder if anyone wants to join. Hold on, let's set this up. It'll be in the private tab, so if you want to join, take a look at the private tab and then join me. There's actually a refresh button down here as well. Nice, recruit members. We are gonna do a... Oh, can I just like pick a roulette as well? Oh yeah, I can. So we're doing a leveling roulette. Completion. Cozy, Lara forgets her Dragoon keybinds. That sounds pretty good. And the password will be 1337 if you want to join. Like, let's do this, recruit members. If any of you want to join me for this quick dungeon, just go to the party finder, then go to this one, DC roulette leveling, and join me. Let's do the show. Yo, so many cool people standing here. Oh, Spooty, are you also like, just like looking at like high level people and going like, I want to like get all that fancy armor? What level is Spooty? 27. You've been going pretty hard, Spooty. We are like actually like around the same level range even. Yo, what's up, Lily? Best passwords, I know, right? Hey, what's up? Idia's here as well. What's up, Idia? We still have one more slot if anyone wants to join us. Ah, there we go. We have a full dungeon party. Let's do this, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Is this also someone from the stream? They're waving. I think that might be someone from the stream as well. What's up, the lab pets? Maybe they're just like walking around and they just saw us standing there. They're like, all these people have got epic fashion. Oh, that's you, Don Mission. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, let's do the show. Don't forget the option for leveling roulette in the dungeon finder options. Oh, there's options for that? Hold on. Oh, right. Like, I probably have to like make sure that these are all to the default and stuff. Hold on, but I think now we just do leveling roulette. I think all the settings are correct, right? Your fashion is terrible. No, it's not. What class is that? Like, you actually have like cool armor. I can't even like see. I like how you're called Spaghetti Noodle. It's like Laranity Scumpy. Oh, you're playing Warrior. That's like a tank, right? That is a tank class. I still don't have a tank. Limited leveling roulette? Wait, what does that mean? Nova says I need to pick a setting. Don't I just go leveling roulette and then start? Oh, it limits the leveling roulette to 10 levels below the lowest level in the party if you're full premates. Oh, really? Wait, you can do that? Whoa, and then you get more XP? Yo, let's do that. I didn't even know you could do that. What? That's awesome. You can just do that to get like extra XP like that. So you don't get like a super low level dungeon. That's super cool. I didn't know that you could do that. That's actually like really useful. Alright, y'all, let's do this. Thank you for saying hi, everyone. I'm gonna win a dungeon because I want XP, but oh, y'all look so good. All these like fantastic people like just standing here. Right, it only works if you're full premates, I see. Let's go, everyone. Oh shit, it's a trial. Wow, I thought we were gonna do a full dungeon, but it's actually like the trial. It's like a single boss fight. It's like Strikes and Guilters too. I always forget that you can even do that. But that's pretty neat. Hold on, I've barely used these skills. I just kind of got them. Bow down, Overdweller. Alright, I might have forgotten all my skills, but it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's go, team. Let's start taking down Titan. 4-man trials count as a leveling dungeon? Yeah. Honestly, that is pretty neat. Right, so jump just does a jump. Elusive jump jumps me backwards. I guess if I'm like, if I don't want to die. I can use this one as well to like increase my damage dealt. I get like a little buff and stuff. Oh, I think this is where we have to stand on the edge, isn't it? It's been a while since I've done that. So what does this one do? Doom Spike. Is that like off global cooldown? No, it's not. It's a weapon skill. It's not standing there. I'm still very much a newbie. Actually, I still have to like kind of learn how to play DPS, to be honest, y'all. Like, you know, all I've done so far in like hard content has been playing healer. I really like playing healer, but I'm kind of excited to like learn like rotations and stuff, right? And try to like get like high damage numbers and stuff. Make sure to use elusive jump a lot. Oh no, I have been turned into stone. Now there's an AoE. Oh, fortunately that doesn't hurt me. Right, so elusive jump, is that like very strong? Then I have to like walk all the way back though, right? This music is so good. Let's get that one as well. This music is still so good. The smaller the arena, the more you should be using elusive jump. I am not entirely sure if I trust you there. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Oh my god. Let's use elusive jump a lot, especially when the arena is small. That totally makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Well, that was like really fast. Pretty solid XP though, slowly getting my Lancer up. Actually, I even did like a roulette dungeon on my Steam Deck. It works like surprisingly well with controller, yo. You would think that like controller would, you know, would be a lot more limited, but Final Fantasy XIV has got like such a good control scheme. It actually works like really well. 91. That was extremely fast. Very good experience though. You actually kind of don't like getting the trials as far as XP. Oh, do you actually get less? Right, because just the trial itself gives you less XP than the dungeon, I guess? Because it's shorter? The best use of elusive jump is a gap closer when you turn your back to the boss. Oh! It's like in Guild Wars. You're like, oh no! Look away! And then you just like elusive jump. That's really smart, actually. The best thing you can do for XP is actually main story quest with that. Right. I don't think I can do that on this character yet, though, right? Because, like, I'm only on level 43. So I don't think I'm actually, like, high enough level yet on this class to do main story quests. I should be getting there pretty soon, though. Like, I'm up to, like, 43 now. So it should be, you know, I just do, like, 1 roulette every day. I should be getting close to 50 at some point. It's not gonna take that much longer. It's just, like, a fun alt I've been leveling up to the size. Oh my gosh, you all look kind of awesome. Can I just say that you all look awesome? I think it might be time now for me to continue the story. I'm actually really, really excited. Like, the story has been so good in Heavensward. Be aware, though, I am playing the 3.2 patch, I believe it is. Like, last week we did the first patch. This is sort of like post-Heavensward story. So there will be spoilers for Heavensward. There will be spoilers for 3.1 and also, of course, spoilers for 3.2. Now, personally, I actually kind of find myself, like, watching Final Fantasy streams anyway and then not paying too much attention, and then usually it's fine. But especially if you are, you know, still in the middle of the story, you either might want to, like, tune out if you don't want to get spoiled, or you might want to, like, not pay any attention to what's going on. It's pretty hard, though. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited though. The story has been so good. Sunset says, if you ever decide to touch PvP, you can knock it seconds roulette because it's 30. Oh! Like Christine Conflict. Can you do that at low level? I always thought you had to be like max level to do that. Morty the Mighty wrote, best thing for XP is to manually queue as a pre-made for the highest level dungeon you can and use all XP buffs you can. Oh, really? But then you don't get don't you not get the roulette XP if you do that? Like, because the roulette gives you bonus XP, right? I think. Like, the roulette gives you, like, bonus XP. So I think the roulette might still be worth it over, like, doing the highest dungeon, if that makes sense. I have enough trouble when I'm playing to remember what's happening. Exactly. If you feel like you forget, you'll probably be fine. But especially if you like paying a lot of attention and if you don't want to get spoiled, be aware we are going to play some story. Right, roulette gives bonus XP once, but running the highest level dungeons is the way to go after that. Right, I usually don't do that though. I usually don't feel like that's super worth it, but maybe now it is worth it. Because I think the way it works in this game is that if you have like a higher level character, or like a higher level class, then you get bonus XP for your lower level jobs. So it's like a lot faster for me to level up my Dragoon now, because I get like bonuses because I have a higher level character. And also I think I get bonuses because I'm on like a new server, and like the new server gives you bonus XP too. If you want to go fast, you spam the dungeons on top. Right. Should we maybe do one dungeon? Just one? Or is it gonna get too late if we do that? Like, that roulette was like pretty fast, wasn't it? Just maybe do one dungeon. What's the highest dungeon I can do? Stone Vigil. Oh, that is a really fun dungeon, actually. Do y'all want to do one more dungeon? Just one more. Yeah, that's the highest level dungeon I can do. Should we do that? Are y'all down for that? I'm just gonna press join. If you're not down for that, just don't press it, and we'll look for someone else who wants to join. That'd be kind of fun. Just get some more XP. The road to X buff you get for playing on an empty server, that one buffs everything. Right. That also buffs you if you're playing your main, I guess. Use food, by the way. All food gives a 3% XP bonus. Oh, right. I mean, 3% isn't that much though, at least, right? Like, honestly, can't say that 3% sounds like incredibly enticing. Oh yeah, I can get that if you're really spamming, but I'm just doing like one dungeon for fun. I'm not really trying to be like giga efficient. We're not gonna like dungeon spam for like hours or whatever. That's not the plan. Let's go, everyone. Oh! When the next expansion is announced, you get an earring that gives you a huge XP boost if you pre-order. Right, so they give you like a thing that helps you like catch up your characters to like the new expansion level, kinda? Is that how it works? Yo, that seems kinda OP. Is that how a lot of people like level all their classes to like 80 before Heavensward? Or before Endwalker came out? That seems smart. Oh, you probably can my AoE now. Yo, it's a Taigo. I haven't played a lot of the classes yet, right? I'm still very much kind of a newbie in this game. But so far, I think my favorite is easily White Mage. I always like healing in games like these. Just healing in MMOs I very much enjoy because, like, you feel very powerful. That might sound like a little bit silly, but like, you feel like you've got the power over people's lives. Like, if you stop pressing your buttons, everyone will die. You know what I mean? It feels like you've got a very direct impact on, like, the success of the team. Which I do actually find very enjoyable. Oh, I should do my, my XP, or like my damage plus. Did you try Red Mage yet? No, the only ones I've tried have been White Mage, which was the first one I got, right? Then I got Bard up to like 60 as well. And now I'm like leveling up Dragoon. Honestly, it might have made more sense for me to go for a tank instead of like a second DPS. But Dragoons just are so cool. That's really the main reason. I was like, yo, Dragoon, like, you get to like jump and like, you know, I got to see Estinian a bunch in Heavensward, so I was like, I want a Dragoon. Check Doom Spike again. Delivers an attack with both Seal of Honors and send to all enemies in a straight line before you. What does that AoE actually look like? Oh, I have to have someone targeted to use it. Oh no, you know what that looks like? You know what Doom Spike looks like? It looks like the one attack that killed one of our friends. I'm being like spoiler free, but one of our friends died recently. It's kind of messed up now that I think about it. It looks very similar to the thing that killed our friend. Oh no! Oh no! Yo, what's up, Thanatos? Thanatos, not gonna lie. Hold on, let me turn down the music a bit. It's pretty loud, actually. I really like the music in this game, though. Thanatos, not gonna lie, I have not used XP item once. I just get everything to cap within the first month of the expansion. Right, so you didn't need the catch-up item, basically. Usually do whatever I'm using for raid, followed by crafts and gatherers for the money, and then the other calls on my effects during raids and everything else. Right. That does make a little sense. Could have called it Doom Spike. Right, I think 4 is off the global cooldown, isn't it? I think I can just press this whenever. I don't think it even has cost time. Yeah, it's an instant cost. I can just literally like cost of cooldown for 3 damage. Even if you're above 80, if you run a dungeon below 80, you get full value from your XP items. Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. That is super nice. Yo, what's up, Soursign? Yo, Soursign, hope you've been good. What are those black things around your lower arms? They're like lines. It's like a sweater with lines, you know? Okay, let's try to have them stand in our Heavensward murder attack AoE. Oh my gosh. That is kind of horrible. I use the mouse 4 skill. You kill enemies with emotional damage. Exactly. I actually really like this dungeon. This is one of my favorite dungeons from Realm Reborn. Like, isn't this cool, like, snowy castle and stuff? And it's got, like, cool vibes. Like, just look around. Looks very epic. Oh, I can use my AoE skill. The jump skill is so cool. It reminds me of, like, Vindicator a little bit. I need to, like, remember to, like, use my mouse 4 skill to, like, get the damage buff. Oh, god. You can burst debuff by using the comfort emote. Your emotional damage will disappear if you use a comfy emote. You know what's up. Use the voice skill there. What does mouse 5 do again? Oh, it gives me a guaranteed crits apparently. It's more damage on 3+ targets. Rise. It's like spam it of cooldown in similar way that I would do it on bards if there's a lot of targets. Oh, they changed this? I actually do not remember this. You're stunned by how good it looks. It's like interesting how it looks, because like it's on one hand I would actually say it doesn't look that good. Like it's kind, you can tell it's got like PS3 era graphics when it comes to like the amount of like polygons and stuff. But just the art style is really good, right? You can tell that it's a bit of an older game, but just the art style really carries it and really does make it look fantastic in my opinion. I keep doing this thing where I just like randomly walk around, but I think it's like as useful. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? I think I just like both games a lot. Both games have like, in my opinion, like really nice looking art styles. Oh, what the hell? Oh no! You get positionals where you have to walk around. Oh, I keep like getting hit by these typhoons. Wait, so what are positionals? Do you just mean like AoE on the ground? Or do you mean more like skills where you have to stand in like certain spots? Trying to catch all the tornadoes? Yeah, no, it's because I'm reading chat. Reading chat is more fun than dodging tornadoes, you know? Single target skills are positions where you have to flank hit from behind. Oh. So it's like flanking in Guild Wars where you have to like be behind the boss and stuff. It's almost dead. Oh no! Still in that one as well. I actually remember that before I got into this game, I always thought that I didn't like the way the characters looked. I very much changed my mind, but I always felt that the skin looks like very, like, a bit flat. Like, I think skin looks like very sort of plasticky, very dull-like. But now that I've been playing the game for a little while, I actually kind of like it. I remember just like, it's also one of those things I had to get used to, if that makes sense. But at the start, that's very much like confused me. Spam the AoE skill. Now you think it's only your character that looks like Az? No! Your character doesn't look like Az at all. That's a lie. Oh, right. I heard they're gonna do like a big graphics update for the next expansion. And they wanna like revamp like everything. You too new to worry about glam shit. It's never too early to worry about your fashion, okay? It's never too early. Although, Sweetie, don't worry, like my armor looks like complete trash on this class. I've got like nice looking armor and I've got like nice glams on my other jobs, right? But on this one, I just look like I'm some like character. I look like a bandit in Oblivion. We've been talking about Oblivion, that's literally what I look like. I look like one of those characters that you kill and then I drop a lot of like leather armor that you're not gonna use. That's what I look like. Oh my gosh. Playable bunny race, yes. Final Fantasy XIV has got so many different like races you can play. It's actually very cool. Oh, we should make sure to use the force skill. Make sure to use our damage buff skills. You get some awesome armor soon. Right, once I hit like 50, I'll get the cool Dragoon armor, right? That's really what I want. I wanna look like a Stinian. I wanna get the cool Dragoon armor. That's the goal. Yeah, it's like, it's very strange in a way because I think they both have pros and cons. I think Guild of Stew's races are actually much more unique. But, like in Final Fantasy XIV, very often different races just have like different heads. But they're all kind of humans, but they're humans with bunny ears, humans with cat ears, humans with regular ears. You know what I mean? But, because they, they can like make a lot more like variants. They can make like so many more races. Like in Guild 2 they never had new races, right? But in this game they can actually do that. How if you know that I have a tail? Oh my gosh. Oh, you get the armor for the Heavensward trader? I have to do that. I really have to do that. Honestly, like, I am thinking that Dragoon is getting a lot more fun now. Like, I've got a lot more, like, skills and stuff. Before, I think, actually, like, all classes are kind of boring when you start playing them. Just because you have, like, 2 skills available to you, right? Just don't have a lot of them. What does Fane do again? I always forget that. Oh. It makes them do less damage. Well, that seems like a good thing to have up. Oh, you always played the Lalas. Ah, let's look out of that. Right, so for a long time they actually didn't have bunny boys. They only had bunny girls. But they didn't have the bunny boys, which was a bit sad. But I think with the recent expansion they added bunny boys. Oh, I think my mom's home. Oh, that's not standing, that's AoE. Oh, I just realized, Shell, because I am kind of low level, all my teammates, they're all like down leveled, and you lose like your skills. Oh, I hope it's not too painful to play for you, y'all. Like losing all your cool skills. I am having a good time though. I can use all of my skills. Oh, supposedly female Rovkar in the next X-Pack? Is that like the rumor? There you go, everyone. Dungeon completed. Thank you for joining. This is such a cool dungeon. I really like this dungeon. This is one of my favorites. I actually did get like a lot of XP from that. Like that wasn't even the... I leveled up like twice or something, didn't I? I leveled up so many times. I'm like 46 now. Oh my gosh. I actually... Look at this like thing over here. It's like, you gained this much XP plus 600%. Why am I getting plus 600%? I guess that's like why, I'm getting like a lot more, why it's going so fast. So I'm getting the XP from like, I'm getting XP because I've got a job that's higher level. So I get like catch-up XP. Also I get more XP because I'm on a new server. But still, is that 600% in total? Oh my gosh. It's got 600% bonus XP. Okay. Actually, if I would spam this, I could probably be 15 like just a couple runs. We're not gonna do that though. I want to play the story. But thank you for joining. That was really good XP. What level was it even when I started? I already forgot. Wait, hold on. Wait, was I 41? I was 41! I got 5 levels, but doing those 2 like roulettes or like two duties. Duties is what I should call it. I got like 5 levels. What the heck? That's ridiculous. We just got 5 levels in like 20 minutes of playing. Anyway, that's pretty good. Thank you for joining, y'all. I am now gonna play the story. So bit of a spoiler warning. We are about to start Heavensward 3.2. I'm actually very excited. 3.1 was actually really fun. All of Heavensward has been really good so far. Oh yeah, also we got rested XP. That helped too. Right. Okay, I actually look nice again now. I got my nice outfit. Let's go, everyone. Let's do this. We are gonna play more of the story. We're gonna get ourselves back to Corvus. So I should probably give you like a recap of what happened last time. So the last time on Lara Plays Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, there was so much stuff that happened, to be honest. Oh, how do I even explain this story to someone that might be watching for the first time? Where do we even start? Basically, we are in this area. There's all these like really religious zealots who run the city, kinda. And they've been like at war with the dragons for a long time. Now it turns out that actually the war it's all built on lies and stuff, and we're trying to like make it better. And we killed like one of the big religious dudes that has been kind of evil. Like he tried to be a god. It's the most like incoherent explanation so far. He tried to be a god and we killed him. But one of our friends, like, we've started to become friends with some of the dragons, and like now the person in charge in like the city is actually like a lot nicer and is not a religious zealot, and he's like awesome, and he's like Bay. I kind of have a crush on him. He's fantastic. He got stabbed because in the city there's still a lot of people who are like, you know, really into the religious kind of like the old religious stories, and they think that he's like super evil for like, you know, saying that the religion was actually wrong. Blah 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 blah. Also, one of our friends has been abducted by an evil dragon, and the evil dragon has taken over his body. Anyway, lots of like political stuff like inside of the city. Right now our friend is in charge, but you know, the people are still not entirely down. Like we told them basically that their whole religion for the past couple thousands of years is a lie. It's actually really, really intricate and interesting. It's a bit hard to like summarize though. It is pretty hard to like summarize it really quickly. But that's basically what's up. Is there any important stuff I missed about the last one? Also we found Tancred, who was like one of our friends from the base game. We found him again. And apparently we now have like an evil counterpart. Like we found some people called the Warriors of Darkness, and they seemed really mean. We don't know shit about them yet, but we found some mean people and we fought them in like an epic anime battle. Oh yeah, and then like the religious people try to like, you know, they try to like sort of have a rebellion and be like, no, we're gonna do the evil religious stuff anyway. By the way, I'm not saying religion is bad, just like their religion's pretty bad in this game, okay? But like one of the super religious people, they try to like take back control of the city, and they just threw an innocent girl off a building. But then fortunately one of our dragon friends, because we know the dragons can actually be nice as well now, one of our dragon friends saved her. But there was like this old religious dude that wanted to bring back the old ways, and he just threw a girl off a building, and it was horrible. Genuinely surprised to see this not be called Laranity bread. They're so nice. Lady, I love all the new emotes. But yeah, that's basically like, I guess like what's been going on. Like, there's this church, and they've been like basically indoctrinating people for thousands of years, and now we are trying to sort of take that apart, because turns out there's actually nice dragons too, and the whole, like, there's no reason to be at war. We can have peace as well. That's sort of the goal here. Some people have actually been whispering me. That's weird. Are these people from the stream? I never get whispers from people. Do you want to do mainly daily main dungeon? I actually don't think I have that even yet. Hold on, I'll respond. No, sorry. About to play 3.2. And we'll say hi to this person as well. Hi. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. It'll be nice, it'll be nice. Alright, that was a great recap, wasn't it? But that's basically what's been going on. And now we are gonna go and continue the story. I'm really excited to continue. Oh, someone asked. I told this person I'm about to do 3.2, and they wrote back to me, what's 3.2? Wait, I thought I was the newbie here. Did I just find someone that knows even less about this game than I do? Maybe they just don't know the numbers for like the patches and stuff. Hold on, I think we started here, don't we? 3.2 is where we fall in love with a Madeline? No, we don't. We're definitely not gonna do that. You graduated. Yes, I am now the person teaching other people about Final Fantasy. I never expected that this would happen. Oh, this person asked, are you searching for guilds? No thank you. No thank you. But good luck recruiting. Honestly, I kind of want to join a guild at some points. Probably not right now, but I kind of want to, like, I guess, like, you know, see what it's like to be in a guild. Maybe one day I'll make my own guilds, but I feel like before I make my own guilds, it's better to, like, know a bit more about the game. Maybe I'll join a guild at some point. That'd be kind of fun. If any of you have a fun guild, you should tell me. Maybe I would love to join your guild, maybe. Anyway, hold on. I think we start the story inside, don't we? Usually we talk to Alphano to start the story. Usually Alphano is the person to talk to. Oh no, it's not Alphano! Who do we talk to then? Is it someone outside? Let's go this way. Can you play pre-patch content and patch and play it again? So the way it works is that 3.2 is just the name sort of for the story. You can't actually go back and replay it. You have to make a new character if you want to replay the story, I think. But usually there's some stuff like dungeons and like trials included as well, which is like replayable, right? Oh, we got a friend request from someone. Accepts. Oh, you can replay it, really? There is New Game Plus. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. New Game Plus. What? I didn't even know that that existed. Like, how do you even do that? Could I just go and replay, like, Realm Reborn? Wait, so do you not get XP? Because, like, replaying the story might be good XP for, like, leveling up, like, odd jobs, right? Or do you not get XP if you replay it? Oh, it doesn't give XP. I guess it's still nice if you want to, like, just, like, remember what it was about and stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it, Lily. I really liked recording that. It was, like, very good vibes. Alright, Yvonne, let's start the story. We're now hopping into 3.2. Alphano, Laranity, I've been looking all over for you. We have received news regarding Philomin, Hori Boulder, and Coltana. Okay, so I think Philomin is, like, the mother of Minfidia, right? Or, like, the adoptive mother of Minfidia. I don't remember who Hori Boulder and Coltanet are. Weren't those like some people in like the Crystal Braves and we had to like impress them in a quest or something? Oh, I think I actually remember. And then Coltanet was like the mage dude. I totally remember. Harry Builder. Oh, we fought them in a friendly duel, right? Those are the B team Scions. Oh, I didn't even know they were Scions. I just thought they were like in the Crystal Braves. Really, has something happened? So a lot of our friends have been missing ever since the expansion started. It's nothing bad, quite the opposite in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It is easy to forget how useful link pills are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, I don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news! To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphano. Oh, it's Tancred! Tancred looks like such a badass now. Tancred and Creel. What brings the two of you here? Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfidia. She's like kind of the leader of the Scions, kinda. I'm not sure if she's officially the leader, but she's basically the leader. And she's been missing as well. And we may have just found the answer. Emocret. When you were fleeing from Old Owl with Minfidia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes. Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfidia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Let's have some techno-babble. I know where such data can be found. The battlegrounds where Laranity felt the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Creel and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone, they're like, we're just gonna break into like an imperial like base. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Creel while the patrols sprawls. Wow, he's like, she's small. I can just put her in like nooks and crannies. It's like, you know, random like tree. Wow. Oh, did they really, Jodie? They have interesting dialogue with an archer. Valerius wrote, real random side notes, I'm currently doing the Marjorie achievements. Oh, it's really good. That story is so good, Valerius. I'm having a good time. Oh, is this Cry? Not Creel? I thought it was Creel. Should I say Cry instead? One of, if not my favorite quest collections in the game. It is really good. Besides, if you and the Laranity come along, who will see to Philomen's grand homecoming? Wow, they're just gonna do it without us. Ditching us. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I don't know whether this data will use a means to find Menphidia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tatsuri and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Luminson docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I have to, so we're gonna like reunite with some like, I guess like characters we lost contact with. I gotta admit though, I never actually like, I don't care that much about these characters. They weren't in the story that much, you know. Like, they were kind of like there. Like, we talked to them like once or twice. Like, all of them. All of these characters we didn't really have too much of a connection with. I guess it just kind of feels like, oh right, we have to like bring them back. Hold on. Honestly though, if they never brought them back, I probably wouldn't even have noticed. Wait, so am I supposed to say Kral? I'm supposed to say Kral instead of Creel, right? Like Kral. I think that's how I pronounce it. Oh, Kururun is the Japanese name. What's up, Lonia? Arnakuto would just put her in a bag. Just in a backpack. Oh my gosh. Isn't Limsa kind of the main hangout spot in this game? I am never in Limsa. I'm always in Gridania. But I think for a lot of people, like, they're sort of like chatty hub, sort of Divinity's reaching Gilters too. I think it's Limsa, isn't it? Oh, look, it's Philomen. She's here. And also, like, the other ones. These are characters from back then. I can totally get that, Lily. I can totally get that. Yo, what's up, Shady Cupcake? Balmung. Is Balmung like the new city from Endwalker? I don't think I've been to Balmung yet. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oh, Balmung is a server. I see. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. I mean, we barely knew you, though. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tatsuri found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter on board a Hainish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Kultana? Studies and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, so... about that. About that. So, yeah, like, we don't know where she is. Malty awkward. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? How could you let this happen? Why is she my responsibility? You are her mom. It's your responsibility. Okay. I mean, she's upset. Yeah, I forgive her. Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. Well, about that. Honestly, maybe not entirely. We haven't really looked for her yet in the past like 4 months of playing the game. I wanted to, but it didn't happen in the story, okay? As Tancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pay for a safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bullied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. That is the spirit, to the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! I didn't even know these two were Scions. I thought they were like in the Crystal Braves. Okay. Reunion. To the Rising Stones. Wait, is the Rising Stones like save again? I thought the Rising Stones was like kind of dangerous now. There's some B iconics in the Scions. Right. Oh, you think they were crystal based in Realm Reborn and now they're Scions? Maybe. That makes sense. Oh, it's Tancred. Look, Tancred is like disguised. I gotta admit though, Tancred, like your hair.
Well done,
Kind of
sir.
makes you look
With
obvious.
that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I love Carl's voice acting. Oh, it's like post Realm Reborn, right?
Let us be about our business then.
Don't take off
Let
the
Troll not
helmet.
be so credulous.
Don't take off the helmet, Tancred. They're gonna see you. He really did chill for in a corner. Just stole the
Why must
armor.
you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know.
I need to turn up the
I
volume
don't
after
think
this.
you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Oh wow, this Minfidia say that, like, he's changed though. He lived in like the wilderness for like a long time.
Tell
He's
me.
changed.
Did your time in the
Yes.
wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Your beloved. No, no, Tancred doesn't have a beloved. She's talking about me,
This is neither the
obviously.
time nor the place.
Neither the time nor the place. Okay.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
They're just friends, Grawl. They're just friends. Have a good night, Mizzy.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia
Wow.
is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Yeah, exactly, Tancred. Because there's only one person you care about in that way, right? Right?
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
I'm like, that, like, apparently, I think so, Tancred has been, like, taking care of Minfidia for a long time. That always, like, confused me a bit, because to me, I always thought they were about the same age, but Tancred is, like, much older than she is. Right, so is this from 1.0? I see.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
Oh, he was 17 when the incident happened. He still blames himself. I see. I see. Anime age rules.
She touched the hearts of all around her.
Confusing.
Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
He's such a cool character. I really like his voice acting.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
It all happens in under
No
a
harm
year.
done, I assure you.
Really?
But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Yeah, why does... I thought Kral didn't know Minfidia at all. How did they
You
know
mean
each
you
other?
don't know. Only my dearest friend.
Oh, they know each other?
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Wait, for my torpor? Hold on, I'm not entirely following this. Hold on. Wait, oh, isn't that... Yeah, that's when the island got blown up and like, Minfidia thought that one of her friends was on the island, but Skrul's actually still alive. Right, what's a torpor though? I don't know what torpor means.
And neither will I.
That's kind of a cool cutscene.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Yo, I gotta say, I like this conversation, okay? But like, maybe, you know, outside of an Imperial castrum might not be the best place to have this conversation. Like, aren't you kind of at risk right now? You know what? That's fine. They're sneaking in. The coast is clear when exposition has stuff. Alright, let's actually turn up the volume a bit. I turned it down earlier. I want to make sure I hear all the volume and stuff. I hear all the dialogue. Nice, I guess we are going back here. I guess this place is safe now. So this place was like attacked by these traitor people before. So like, I thought that this place wasn't safe, but I guess now we've kind of... Oh right, there was like a whole point in, wasn't it in the previous episodes? Or it might have been in Heavensward, where like we went here and the Crystal Braves has kind of taken it back. Like the people who are still loyal to us. Yeah, we came back here, I just remembered. So it's like safe again. This place wasn't safe for a while. I was like, oh god, we can't go here. But now it's like safe again. It is back. Let's talk to Philemon. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Not sure how many of them are left though. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Did someone just randomly run towards me, headbutt me, and then run away? Did that just happen? Wait, is this how Final Fantasy XIV works? What the heck? Someone just showed up when like runs away. Okay. Oh, I see, Bobby. What's up, Bobby? Pet the Sprout. Is that you don't get people like that IRL? No, I'm too tall. If people want to headbutt me, they have to like reach up there, basically, you know. That looks pretty shady. I actually didn't catch who that was, but that person was on my friend list. Yo, it's Mrs. One too. Mrs. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's talk to Philemon. Alian, FME, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She's well, though both on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Apparently they all... Like, I think in the story, the idea is that she has been here for like a while, right? She was here all that time and they're really happy to see her, but... I don't feel that same connection. Like, we just kind of like met her during one episode, and then I keep calling it episodes because that's what they call it in Guilds 2. Like, during a patch, during a story patch, and then we didn't see her that much after. But I guess, like, all the characters really care about her. Miss One2, thank you once again for that prime. I really appreciate it. Wait, I just assumed that we had to go here. We always had to go here in Realm Reborn. I guess we don't have to go there this time. They have to ride a moose to reach you, yes. You know what's up. Okay. Oh, we have to just talk to people, like, in this place, I guess. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Bring a belch. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. I guess we're just, like, catching up with everyone. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friends? Come, there's no need to be shy. Oh, they're like friends. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. Though happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once you've settled in, I would join the search. I mean, we haven't really been searching that much, though. Oh, sure. What in this heaven helps drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? You in the silence, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you. That I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? I don't know who the Hanish are yet. Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Ah, he's got like a little brother who's here too now. That's kind of cute. Don't miss your moments. I feel like if you're not playing decent the timeline of a patch, you lose the connection a bit. Because I feel during patch breaks I was always here and going around to NPCs. Right, exactly. That makes sense. Like, you know, if like a patch... I totally understand that you might feel more of a connection if you play a patch for a bit longer than that. And if you have to wait for the next one, right? Like for me, I kind of raced through that patch. I did like really quickly. Finish and so still have no idea who those two keyboard smash named Rogadin are. Keyboard smash Rogadin? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the Hanish are the people of Rats at Han, the city they were hiding in. Right. I have not been there. I haven't been, like... Maybe we'll go there at some point, but... I do not know anything about that yet. Talk to Einor. Oh, that's the board people we're talking about. Oh my, decisions. What decisions are you talking about? Which decision? Oh my gosh. I see. Oh, I can guess what she means. I can guess. It's been so long since I've seen him out like this. Oh, it's kind of wholesome. People like that. Too long. Kind of a wholesome start to this patch. This means things are gonna have to go wrong soon, right? It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced him to flee. Alphino still blaming himself. Though there are returns, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We will find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfidia, Ida, Papadimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we will be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Nothing ever goes awry in Final Fantasy. Never. Never. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfidia. Right, so we're trying to figure out where she is. Tancred and Kval contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruits. They also have a rendezvous with them in Yustoda in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor. I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Yo, that doesn't make any sense. It's like... Wait, so they just went to, like, gather info at the Castrum, right? And the Castrum is, like, over here, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, they went to a different Castrum. Oh, I thought it was this one. I was like, why, if they are so close to us, are we going all the way to Dravania to meet up there? I was like, what? Okay, it's still a little bit weird that we're going there, but it's fine. I'm down. I guess it makes sense to go to Idleshire. It's kind of a cool new headquarters, right? Or a cool new hangout spot. Maybe they want to visit Matoya again. Maybe. That might make sense. Matoya can do a lot of like this fancy stuff. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there are indeed what appears to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the sign of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of lies. So basically a lot of bad stuff happened, but this goddess Heidelin has been like saving people. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sealdy aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of a magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. Heidelin is like the goddess. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yustoda used flow, it appears that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yustoda and Tancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yustoda's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Menphia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I don't get it. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a sharding construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though, I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask his last custodian, a country old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then now our course is clear. We must petition our aid once again. I guess that's what we're doing, y'all. It's always Matoya, isn't it? It's like, oh, we have a very complicated issue with magic and Aether. Let's go see Matoya. I am down for that, though. Matoya is like such a fun character. This is like kind of like grumpy old witch, like living out there. She's cool. I like her. Oh, Anti-Tower. Is that like a dungeon? I promise I didn't remember this part and I was just guessing. Oh, don't worry. That's all good. Like, I thought... like, that's all good. It's always everyone's cool aunt. Wait, do we have to go all the way back there? Oh, I can't fly her yet. I should, like, spend some time getting all the Aether currents so I can fly again. I think most people when they played this, they probably already did that, right? Because Heavensward had been out for a couple months by the time this patch came out. Do you want a taxi? Sure. If you have a taxi. Yeah, we just got followed by Tancred's wife. I don't think that's right, Tancred's wife. I don't think your name makes sense. Like, he's mine. He's mine. Tancred doesn't have a wife. You are lying. My whole life is a lie. And I took that personally. Thank you for the follow, Tancred's wife. Even though you're totally not Tancred's wife, he's mine. No. Oh my god. Some people never bother to unlock flight, it seems. Right. I want to though. Like, it would be like convenience for story and stuff. Yo, this is like a fancy map. Is this like a flying, like... Looks like a bumper car. Yo, Jolie just gifted a sub to Tancred's wife. Jolie, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tancred's wife, what plot twist is your alt account? Really? My alt account is getting sentient. My alt account has got like really good AI, everyone. Oh, from Shattering a Savage Race, I see. That's a really cool bounce. I have an emote for Lara's first now. All these emotes are being repurposed. Yo, Cupcake, thank you so much for like the little lifts. Actually, like saving me a bunch of time here. Alright, y'all, we're going to see Matoya. Multi-passenger mounts are very hard to get in game. Oh, right. I don't actually have any. I always thought they weren't that hard because a lot of people seem to have them, but I don't have a single one. Now that I think of it. Oh, most of them are on the mock station, really. Alright, let's talk to our witch friend, everyone. Let's talk to Matoya. Eden, multi-passenger one. I love this music as well. What a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? We literally visit her like every 4 hours. It's like, it's time to go to Matoya again. Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Kral. It was Kral. Oh no, it was her. No. I mean, I'm sure Kral knew about it as well, though. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have to run off the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Not me! Roll, hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me. But she trusts us, right? I can remove the wires right now. Will you be going or not? What, really? We will, Master Mitoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Memphilia. I thought we were gonna have some chill first. We'll see about that. Laranity can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. Wow! Poor Tancred, the magicless rogue, he's no use to me? Okay. Wow! You know, if Matoya was like in my Twitch chat, I would like ban her right now. No. The rest of you will stay in Rook, and I will hear no argument. Those are my terms. She's just lonely, I think. I think she's just lonely. She just wants people to hang out with her. And I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Laranity. Tancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Memphilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she's waiting beyond, Laranity will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Matoya would ban me from my own channel. That's true. Matoya would just like cast a spell. Just ban me from my own Twitch channel. Bring her back to us. Oh wow. This episode is going straight into it. There wasn't like any story or like story dungeon or trial in the previous episodes. I keep calling them episodes. In Ghost 2 they're called episodes, right? But this one just goes straight into a dungeon. That's kind of cool. It's like, I thought there would be like more wind up towards that. Yo, then if you want to do this with me, I will once again list this on the party finder. Honestly, the party finder is really useful in this game. Like, you can just like put up a thing with a password and then people can just join. It's actually really nice. I like it a lot. Anti-tower. Cozy, Lara forgets her... what am I forgetting this time? Lara forgets... I don't know, what am I forgetting this time? Things sometimes. Forgetting what she forgot, yes. Lara forgets what she forgot. That's her, that's her. Am I allowed to do this? Am I breaking TOS by having joke descriptions? Is this allowed? Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, unselect classes. What does that do? Unselect classes. What does it do if I press that setting? For private it's all fine. Okay, we should be good then. What does unselect classes do? Then maybe just anyone can join? And people don't have to be a certain role before they join, I guess? Is that what it means? Alright, y'all, the password is 1337 if you want to join. I will put it up now. If anyone wants to join for this dungeon, just go on the party finder, go to the private tab, and then there's literally only one of them right now. And you can join. Oh, that's Cupcake, right? Thank you for joining, Cupcake. I've seen people use party finder to vent their grievances with other players in Savage. Really? Yo, what's up, Affecting Grunt? Hello, Lop. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for wanting to run this dungeon with me. Alright, let's do it. So, there's so many dungeons, aren't there? Like, the list is getting longer and longer. And there's a lot of ones I skipped as well. Anti-tower. Yo, you know what still confuses me? Look, some of these dungeons, they have, like, this little flag. And it says, role requirements are not enforced Fridays duty. And then there's ones that say, the role restriction-free duty is item level synced. Item levels we just as level indicators. I actually don't really know, like, wait, so why are some item level synced and some are not? Aren't they always, like, synced down to a certain item level? I don't think you keep your full Endwalker item level if you do these dungeons, right? Don't they all item level sync? I find that confusing. Patch contest, love gear progression. It's always item level sync, but the yellows sync you lower. Right, so those have like a specific one. They don't just have some upper cap, which is kind of lenient, but they just are like, you always have this kind of shitty gear, I guess. That's wild. It's so strange that like certain ones are like that and certain ones aren't. Lara, get ready for speed. Oh, are you gonna like wall-to-wall pull everything? Right? I am down for that. I've got like all my fancy new white mage skills now. Oh, they sink down, but some can also sink up or down. Really? This is the fastest Heavensward endgame dungeon. Oh, that's like I want it to be long because it looks cool so far. Look at that! It's just like this tower, like a cave. Wow. I guess now it makes sense why she was living in this cave the whole time. Oh, the yellow ones are early in the patch cycle, so they need to have lower item level than what you normally get at 60. I see. You have to spam it for Shadowbringer's relics? Oh. One step in the Shadowbringer's relic is to Heavensward endgame dungeon 6 times. Oh, so everyone was like running this one. Oh shit, I kind of forgot all my new skills. Wait, hold on. I had like a cool new skill that I had to use like all the time. The free skill. Yes, that's one. That one did like big damage to people around me. Or like enemies around me, right? And then I got Thin Air as well, which allows me to like rest people without spending MP. So I won't have as much MP issues. And like we got like the nice AoE as well that we can put down. Like heal AoE. Yeah, I can like Esuna those, right? I know. Very often I forget though. I feel like it doesn't happen that often, so it's not something I'm like looking around for that often. Right, the tank got paralyzed. I should probably Esuna that, yes. It would be nice if I could like make the debuffs on my teammates a little bit bigger. So that was a bit more obvious to me when it does happen. It's so cool though that you can like customize the UI in this game. I wish you could do that in Guild Wars. What a cool looking dungeon. This dungeon has a David Bowie reference? Really? Oh, I should use my cool free skill. So wait, why was Tetra like really good again? Because it's like... Wasn't it like off global cooldown or something? Like there was something about weaving that. Yeah, it's an off global cooldown one. So I can like sort of weave it in between. Yeah, but it's got like a really long cooldown, so I can be like, wow, and then like instantly do something else. That's why it was so good. Yo, this whole week I've only been playing my Dragoon, right? I haven't played that much though, but I played a little bit on the Steam Deck. Oh, I should Esuna these things. Esuna. I'm sorry. Cannot weave between Hody cleanly. Right, because Hody has got a long cast time, right? So when I'm done casting, it's almost like almost time for next global cooldown already. Why are we fighting a magical frog? Okay. That is what we are doing. Yeah, exactly. So Hody is like a complete global cooldown cast. So once I'm done with Hody, I can already cast the next thing. So I can't easily weave. I'm slowly starting to get like more about how this actually works. Like for a while, I used to be like a little bit, I guess, like confused about like, you know, the sort of the difference between like insta-casts, global cooldown ones. But I think I kind of get it now. Oh my gosh, I can't use any skills. Oh no, I want to heal all of you, but I can't. I think, am I dropping AoEs on the ground? Is that what I'm doing? Let's put the AoEs away from everyone else. I want to use skills. Okay. AoE heal. Cure free. Medica 2. Okay, I was back. Nice emote you got there, Roka. It looks exactly like this boss, doesn't it? But look, for example, if I'm just like spamming stones, I can easily like weave a size in between, right? Because like because Stone's cast time is a lot less than the global cooldown. So there's like a tiny window where I am still in global cooldown, but I finished casting, so I can cast something that's off global cooldown. Yeah, I'm starting to get that. It's so different to what I'm used to in Guild Wars 2, right? Like, Guild Wars 2 just doesn't have global cooldown. So that's just something I'm entirely not used to. Oh, insta heal. Free heal that doesn't take any MP. So nice. I've got like so much less MP issues now. Starting to sound like a pro raider. Totally. Totally. One day. Nah, that's the thing though. Like, I think when you're like new to an MMO, it's actually more fun to just be kind of chill about it. This is something I talked about in like my beginner tips for Guild Wars 2 video, like the beginner mistakes. I think it's important to like just kind of mess around when you're learning, right? And then like at some point you can start getting like tired and stuff. For now, I'm still kind of in the messing around phase, but I'm like, you know, with like doing some Realm Reborn raids, I'm slowly like dipping into like trying to optimize a bit more and stuff. But yeah, for example, I'm not looking at any rotations for my Bard or anything yet. I'll get there. I'll definitely do that at some point, but for now I'm just kind of vibing, right? Experimenting. Oh shit. Wait, I changed my benediction keybinds. Wait, wasn't that like some tank skill? Wait, wasn't that the Gunbreaker tank thing where they go down to 1 HP? I think that was that. Oh, you're looking at guys and stuff for dungeons? Honestly, like, I think a part of that, though, is that I usually have, like, very pro people to play with, right? Like, for example, we did coils. There wasn't, like, too tryhard in calls, but I also had, like, you know, really pro people, like, telling me what to do, like, teaching me the mechanics and stuff. So I've got, like, a little bit of a, you know, I've got a bit of streamer privilege there, where it's a bit easier for me to, like, take it easy, I guess. I think it's just fun. The main reason to play Gunbreaker is to troll your healer. Wait, what the heck is this? Ziggy. Oh, it's Ziggy Stardust! We're fighting Ziggy Stardust. That is kind of cool. Should proc the next race Savages blind and make all the shots called. I feel like that's what ends in massive disaster. Gigantic disaster would happen. Oh, are we supposed to kill those ads? I'm supposed to give my tank regen. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, do people do that? Like, I know that you can make macros in this game, right? Oh, I've got like a shot on me. I feel like I might have to be behind a rock. Maybe not. Okay, was that smart? I think that was smart. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh no! Oh shit, what the hell? So I died. Oh, I think that might have been because we were behind the same rock, right? Is that what happened? I'm just guessing. I'm guessing you have to be behind the rock, and because I went to the rock that already had someone, it only saved one of us. Is that what happened? I think that might be what have happened. Oh, you got shot by the line without being by the rock. Oh, I see. I thought it was by now. Then I died to the next AoE. There's like mechanics, yo. The rock just went boom. Oh, did the rocks like die after a little while? Yo, we got some poetics for that actually. Slowly getting more poetics so I can get good gear. Oh, the rocks explodes. I see. Utilize the shortcuts. I'm back, y'all. I return. This dungeon looks so cool. They really stepped up their like dungeon design in Heavensward so much. It feels like every dungeon is like so unique and like different. Oh my gosh. Oh! The line does 2 shots. Oh, I thought like after I saw 1 hit, I just walked out. I was like, it's done. I see. That does make a lot of sense. Let's use our cool new free skill. Actually, like green DPS right now, you know? Spamming Holy. Holy's such a fun skill. Charlian knows how to make their dungeons. I really like the architecture I've seen so far, at least. And also just the music. This actually, like, you know, this kind of makes me wish that Guilds 2 still did dungeons. I mean, I do fractals, and I very much enjoy fractals, but... You know, fractals, they usually don't have those dungeon vibes as much, if that makes sense. Did you notice you're running on the ceiling? Yeah, there's like upside down chandeliers and stuff. I wonder like how this happened. Did it just like get turned upside down or something? Yo, what's up there, Seven? Thank you for the follow. Approaching 20k. Oh, anti-tower. Does it like change the gravity or something? Yeah, the thing is though, I think that's I think it's like pros and cons to it, because I think that's maybe, to be quite honest with you, Final Fantasy XIV dungeons, I feel like they are absolutely incredible, don't get me wrong, but I think they're maybe designed with a slightly different use case than something like fractals. I feel like fractals are very much designed to be like run over and over and over, like, you know, 3 dailies every day. I feel like Final Fantasy dungeons are a bit more meant as like fun content you play through, you maybe repeat a couple times for stuff, for reddits. But they're maybe not designed to be farmed quite as much. But they're still great, like I love content like this. I think that as for like really repeatable content, I think maybe the raids in Final Fantasy XIV are more designed to be like repeated all the time, you know. But like, you know what I find wild is just, oh gosh, I don't like this. Oh no. Those genuinely creep me out a little bit. Oh my god. I never had dolls as a kid. Like, me and my twin sister, we kind of shared our toys for the most part, right? We were like twins growing up together. And my sister, she was like heavily terrified of dolls. Very, very terrified of dolls. So we just avoided dolls in our house. Oh my gosh, and I kind of guess why now. Oh gosh, there's so much AoE. That looks like a safe spot. Yo, what's up, Archmage? She would love this boss. Oh, I should use my free skill. I still like, which one actually heals more? Oh, they heal about the same. But like, Tetra has like a long cooldown. Oh no, oh my, no, why are you doing this? It's more terrifying now. Oh no. Archmage Voice, I started playing Guilds 1 from Steam. I can use the voice from it on my normal Guilds 2 account. I think so? I'm not entirely sure. I've never like purchased Guild Wars 1 on Steam. You have to make sure that they're, I think, on the same accounts. Like, I log in with the same details on Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Honestly though, I think that you had to like link them or something, but it's been years ago since I did that, so I can't tell you exactly, but oh right, you need to link the accounts, right, I see. Why are we finding a creepy doll? Yo, people were saying that this is like the fastest endgame Heavensward dungeon. That must mean that endgame Heavensward dungeons are like really long, because this dungeon isn't short at all. I felt that that meant that this one would be short, but my gosh, she's just like stomping the ground. There's a spooky eye above someone's head. Oh, does that mean that AoE gets in their direction or something? Ready for the next attack. I'm scared. I am terrified. Mildly terrified. Wait, no! I don't want to be a creepy doll! No! No! I would love to heal all of you, but I'm a creepy doll. Okay, we're back. We're back, team. Here's an AoE heal. Oh my gosh, I got like terrified again by the gunbreaker. Oh no. So many creepy dolls. It's Resident Evil Village all over again. Yeah, kinda. There was like a creepy doll part in that game. I found Resident Evil Village to not be that scary, but the creepy dollhouse, oh my god, that is generally one of the most scary things I've ever done in a video game. That was really bad. Oh, wait, should you actually die? Wait, I just learned like how to do this. Look, I can now swift cast and thin air and then race you without spending any MP and instantly race you. It's a good amount of bunnies in your party. Yeah, it's just like bunnies and me. I want to learn more about being an Aura. Like, I heard that we'll learn more about the Aura once we play Stormwells, but I feel like such an outsider. Like, there's not a lot of Aura NPCs and stuff. Yo, what's up, Butley? Butley, we got new emotes. I love them so much. The cozy one is so nice. Alright, we just did a dungeon. 3 buns and a scumpy went into a dungeon. Are you saying I'm a scumpy? No, cozy one is nice, isn't it? I really like us. There's also like, there's also the evil one.
Hear, feel, think.
Wait, is this Hydaelyn or is this like some... It doesn't sound like Hydaelyn, but to be fair, Hydaelyn's voice actor has been changed. I was like, is this like evil Hydaelyn? Like, she sounds different. That's definitely Hydaelyn.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
I think they just changed the voice actor. Does that make sense? Because they changed all the voice actors, right? I think in Realm Reborn, Hydaelyn sounded a bit more, I guess like, less like a person. No, that sounds weird, but like, it felt like Hydaelyn sounded more like some force, and this now Hydaelyn sounds more like a person. You know, is that, am I describing that correctly? I hope I am. Hydaelyn reminds you of Aurene.
We are the word of the mother.
Oh, it's not Hydaelyn who's talking.
Who were once called...
What?
Minfilia.
I thought it was Hydaelyn who was talking, but it was actually Minfilia who was talking. Why is Minfilia now a floating thing that says we are the word of the mother? What is happening? I'm mildly terrified.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Does she, please don't actually spoil it, y'all know that, but like, I'm just like thinking, like, is she gonna become a human again, or is this just who she is now? Yeah, she's just a force ghost from now on. Yo, what's up, Io? Hello, Linksel.
Mother.
Hello, Sufan.
Hydaelyn guided me
Present
towards
practice here.
Y'shtola and Thancred. that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
I still have to get used to it because they changed the voice actors, right? That's what confused me a bit at the start.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Can't we like bring her back though? Because we brought Justola back. Justola was also like in the Aether, but we still brought her back. Can I just bring her back? I think we can bring her back.
We speak now with one voice, one will.
Yo, it's a
one
Punchetzi.
word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus
What is the truth?
do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Like, comment, subscribe. One day I'm gonna put that joke in a video, like where it just like you see the mother crystal, you hear the music, and then Hyden just goes like, comment and subscribe. That'll be pretty good. One day. What is she doing? It's giving us the truth, but what is the truth?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
My people need me. Wee! This is good though. I love like exposition and lore
But
like
the
this.
darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, better do?
Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh, is the moon basically like Zodiac's rules, kind of? Like, we know that there's also like the evil god Zodiac, right? This is so weird. So Minfidia, our friends, just kind of merged together with Hydaelyn in a way. The words of the mother. Can't we like bring her back? I want to bring her
In
back.
sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Well, across 10 and 3 we were then divided. I'm not entirely sure what she means. Is this like the crystals I've been getting? No, that's not 10. We didn't get 10 crystals. We got way less than that.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Right, so that's like the evil, like, I got an emote from these guys now. Hold on, we got the evil emotes, like, from the Ascians. They're like, they wanna like bring back Zodiac, I guess. The Ascians,
They
yes.
seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Wait, whoa, wait, hold on. I feel like I have to like slow down for that. Wait, so is she saying that every time there's like one of these calamities that like basically Zodiac gets closer to being like restored? So even though we saved the world like a couple times, it's still really bad that that happens. Hold on, can I like reread? Yes, I can. Darkness calls with the power, the balance is broken. This was I forced to banish him into the distant heavens. In sundering the star as we cry out, and the bears to explain's chance to falter. Pulse 10 and 3 we were then divided. The reflections of the source each possessed with a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole for his restoration, for his resurrection, his service labor without cease. Seeks to turn down the barriers, which I can't actually read that. Oh my gosh, I am not entirely following what yeah, exactly. Can we speak modern English instead? But basically what I'm getting is that they want to bring back Zodiac. And there's some stuff with shards and crystals and a source. I don't know what that is about yet, but maybe it'll make sense later. Maybe we'll learn that stuff later, I guess. You'll understand eventually, right?
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger.
Oh, so we are losing.
7 times have I failed.
So if they win 3 more times, we're screwed because it was 10 oh, I'm not sure about that part. But it's not been going well.
The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh god. No, is she gonna disappear now? She's our friend.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Why doesn't she come with us? Can't she, like, go with us? Oh my gosh, this is not going well with Hyden, is it?
Blessed children, go forth and seek.
This has not been going well at all. No. What the heck? Did she just, like, disappear like that? What? Is she gone? You know what I said? Like, this game keeps getting all my favorite characters. What the heck? Oh, we're just back. Okay, just like regular teleport animation. No, what the heck? We have to bring her back somehow.
12.
Don't thank the 12. It's really bad.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
It very much looked like she is gone. It very much looked like she's gone now. No. To be fair though, Minfilia was not my favorite character, but I'm still upset. I'm still upset. She's been there like since the start. Are they trying to like lower the voice acting budget by killing characters? Is that what this is?
I'm not sure I understand.
Is that what this is?
Nor am I. Cryle?
Cal might understand. She looks sad. I was just excited for a new voice actor and she just dies.
As unbelievable as it sounds,
Tancred is gonna be
I see no
heartbroken.
reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
Those were the 2 patches that George R. R. Martin took over the writing for. Sunset votes, if I remember correctly, this was a response to how unpopular Minfilia was with players in Realm Reborn. Yeah, honestly, like, she wasn't great in Realm Reborn. She was kind of just, like, there to, like, give you quests and you didn't do much. So I didn't like her much either, but I heard that most of her arc was in the original game, the 1.0 game that they shut down and relaunched, right? So I didn't hate her. She was just, I was like, oh, I'm sure she'll get, like, better later. But then they just kill her. Yo, what's up, Fresh for Arcades? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Squall Swift.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yeah, that's fair, Bashir. I mean, more like she didn't do much with us. She was kind of a background character, if that makes sense. Like, we didn't spend much time with her. We mostly just saw her when she was, like, giving us orders, basically. Like, we didn't really go on an adventure with Minfilia or something like that.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Aww. Poor Alphino. Poor Alphino. Like Alphino is just like, oh shit. Like, he's actually very upset.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
She's right, as always. But it's always way too smart. She's like, yeah, but she sacrificed herself for that, right?
Must you be so ungentle?
I mean, she is right, though. She is right. Former student and former
Tell
master.
me about the Scions, boy.
She can be nice too, I think.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
I gotta say, like, the acting in this scene is really, really good. And it's gotten to the point where it's actually a little bit jarring to see the graphics. Like, don't get me wrong, I think usually Final Fantasy XIV looks fantastic and I like the art style, right? But I don't think the lighting is particularly like, what's it called? The lighting isn't super, this is not a situation where the game is really shining, right? It's like in a dark cave, so the lighting is just a little bit like flat, you know what I mean? Just, exactly, it's very unflattering lighting. And then it's like this really good acting, and then the characters, they look a little bit like, tiny bit.
Whenever the realm is
It usually looks better in
by
other
Crime
places.
or Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Ascian is such... Ascian, what am I saying?
And that's
Alphinaud is
very
such a
noble
realistic
of you.
character.
But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
What are the basic truths?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
She's like a drill sergeant. But she's just like this like old lady witch. But she's like, you must be willing to die. She's such a cool character. She is slowly becoming one of my favorite characters. I like her a
The
lot.
path you've chosen is paved with the dead.
It's like really well exits as well.
Walk it with your eyes open. Or not at all.
It's a little bit harsh though.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first.
But it still sucks. Even if you know the
If
truth.
the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Let's go, Yushtoda. Yushtoda is such a badass. I love her. Oh, she's awesome. She's the best. Spruce White Matoy is one of your favorites, and with that, she is doomed. Skysteamer. Oh, you're using G
There is
shades?
much to be done.
I see. I've like
Yes,
used reshade in
of
Guild
course.
Wars. Streamer killed Matoya. Oh no. That is a pretty sad start to this
Tancred, wait!
patch, isn't it? Oh, Tancred hasn't even said anything. And he cared like the most about her, right? Like he's been like taking care of her like ever since she was like really young and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, Tancred has just been like silently like, oh my gosh. I feel terrible for Tancred. Sad scrat, yes.
No, this is all wrong.
It is pretty wrong. I don't disagree. Oh, everyone's upset. Everyone's upset. Everyone's like, no, for Alphinaud. Yeah. Alphinaud just wants everyone to like be together and have a good time and fight the primals and just go on a go-lucky adventure. You know, Tancred is like, oh my gosh, or not Tancred, but like Alphinaud would fit perfectly in like some really like chill, like it's like Alphinaud wants to be in a chill, cozy game, but instead he's accidentally in Final Fantasy XIV and all this bad stuff keeps happening. Like Alphinaud is just wishing that he would be in like, I don't know, in like some like way more lighthearted video game, you know. Oh my gosh. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. What now? Wow, no, she did what she thought was best. He got isekais into the wrong genre, exactly. I know that, I do. To give all for beliefs was ever a way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of lies? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Oh, I feel bad for him. Often just out there writing Reddit comments about how the world should be a better place. Yes. Aww. Poor Alphano. I must ask that you not breathe a word for this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philomen. I will brief Tatru on what we have learned, as well as Urian J. He may have insights in what the words told us. As for you, Laranity, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. Oh, yo, I just remember this tease at the end of the last episode. I wonder if Alice shows up in this chapter. Yo, what's up, Lost Round? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. Tutsimi is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Maybe you should pay him a visit. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, Fireflies gets no rest ever. Not at all. I guess we are going there, y'all. I guess we are going back to Gervis. Oh, I can't believe they just did that. I'm upset. I'm not as upset as I was with Iceheart though, and like, you know, with our other awesome friends. Hashfon. But I'm still upset. I'm still upset. Yo, it's Naz. Oh well, I gotta do the fancy shouters commands. We got the fancy new shouters command. Let me do this really quickly. Naz, let's go. Yo, go press that follow button at the top of your chat and go follow Natural. Naz is fantastic. Thanks so much for the raids. What's up, Porgy? Hello, Bugswan. Welcome, everyone. Naz, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I am pretty sad right now, y'all. Bit of a warning if you just got here. I am playing through Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. We're currently playing the 3.2 patch. So if you're like, you know, if you're maybe playing Realm Reborn or something, be aware we're doing story stuff. I'm gonna start talking about more story stuff in 3, 2, 1. But someone just died. This is your last chance to tune out if you don't want spoilers. Minfidia just died, and I'm sad. I don't know how to feel right now. I'm not super sad. Like, I haven't seen her in like half a year, right? But like, I'm still pretty sad. They keep killing like my favorite characters. Although Minfidia wasn't really my favorite character. They have stopped only killing my favorite characters. They've started also killing my less favorite characters. Oh my gosh. I honestly, it's yeah, it's sad. It's actually pretty sad. Poor Fankrat as well. Like, there's this other character that really cared about her, and I know they're just fictional, but I feel really bad for him. She's just a ghost in a realm where all the dead people go. I mean, isn't that much better? Yo, Nats, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the race. Mistress Comfy, the Lord's Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Alright, let's go inside, everyone. Gonna tell Emmerich is gonna cheer me up. Clearly. Clearly. This is like reading something.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
No, I'm just accidentally here.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
What kind of ceremony is he doing? What is he doing? Why do you have to be present?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Have a good night, Nats. Hope you sleep well.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through VODHeavensward's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event.
Right, this is what happened last week.
The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
It is a pretty good symbol. Like, it's just like, you know, that's a good way to like show people that the dragons aren't all that bad, like saving a child that's falling like that. It was like pretty epic, I gotta say. Yes, there were phases like Emmerich's for Edison character creation. Oh, you wanna make a good Emmerich cosplay? Yo, what's up, Tix Drive? Oh, someone just died, Tix Drive, so I'm sad. But Emmerich is here. Emmerich is making it better.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Oh! They're gonna make a peace conference with the dragons? Oh, Emmerich and Arafis,
You and yours
really?
have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I'm like honored.
But I confess, that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
We have to save Estinians,
Given
though.
Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
I can just kill Nidhogg easily. No, but Nidhogg has taken over our friend's body, so I don't really want to fight him, to be honest.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
He is such a good guy. Like, he's definitely gonna die because I like him. He's definitely gonna die at some point. Oh, he's still like... He got stabbed, right? He's still like recovering, I guess.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions.
Yeah, I literally just said that. I literally just went like, he's definitely gonna die. He instantly starts to feel bad. He's just like, oh god, having a heart attack right now. Oh no. I swear, Final Fantasy XIV is like listening to my camera. Do I have like a, you know, do I have like an accidental Death Note ability? Like, when I say that I like a character, they will die within like a certain amount of days. Oh my gosh. Please stop.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Oh my gosh.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
I'm actually kind of excited about this. This is like some interesting stuff. How could you kill everyone? I know, right, Saphira? I don't want to.
I knew you would understand.
He does look pretty pale, okay? He does.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Oh!
Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
I'm the guest of honor. Aww.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one.
Okay.
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I am down for that. Like, we have to, Emmerich. Like, too much bad shit has happened. Wait, why not? What's going on? Oh, what? That was a bit weird. Like, they were just kind of sad and then they were happy again. I don't entirely get what that was about. Yeah, that did confuse me as well. Remember the last time your character was around alcohol? Ah! Not really, actually. Is there one specific thing I'm supposed to remember? It's because people we share drinks with don't have good futures. Oh no. Right. Right. Nanamo. Okay. That might be what it's referring to. Yo, look at Rocket just like vibing in Ishgard right now. It's like a vibing over here. Hold on. Let's go to Falcon's Nest. We're accidentally gonna poison Emmerich, aren't we? We're gonna have a drink with Emmerich and then he's gonna die. Please no. Please no. I wanna see this conference. It's actually like this story was so good, like seeing the... I wanna see this concluded. I wanna have peace with the dragons. Let's talk to Lucia. The Lord's Commander said she was coming around and see. I did. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the results. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, isn't it? It's certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. Me too. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. I just teleported, don't worry. I'm not tired at all. Lucia's cool. She's pretty awesome. Maybe we should have a drink with Nidhogg. Just poison the dragon with a drink. He will definitely fall for that. We will need some really powerful poison. Yes, I have a rambling companion. Oh my god. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest to make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artwell and the Menelan, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Hey, what's up, Toaster? I guess we're just talking to some people. I really like how you revisit these areas a lot, right? It's not like, hey, you go here once and then you finish it and then it's done. I like how the story like revisits all these like places like a ton. I'm actually very curious what's like on this side of the map. I haven't even been there. Like we already finished like the base Heavensward, but there's like just some areas that we just haven't seen and stuff. Let's talk to Rolf. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being babes in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. This is definitely gonna go wrong. After reading that conversation, I just know this is not gonna end well. There is no way that this will end with like success after that. They're excited for peace. There will be no peace. Do you know when everything is set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? Who are you talking to, sir? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. They are way too happy. There is no way. This is gonna end in disaster. Nidhogg is gonna show up and burn everyone alive. Like, people are way too happy and positive. There's no way this will go well. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Comfy, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As you recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampments. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay Dravanian ambassadors to a peace conference. Oh gosh, this is definitely gonna not go well. It's Archfarewell. What's up, Archfarewell? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you were a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Archfarewell's cool. I like him. Third party shows up to crash it. Oh, maybe the evil Ascians will show up. Lord Archfarewell, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Oh no. You know, I said there was no way it was gonna go well. Some of the convicts are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Did you kind of shoot the peace delegation? Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that does not, we must hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to poses where a lord. They should be far more reluctant to poses where a lord of House for Tom's presence. I understand completely. That is the part it wants. But ere we do, I must ask. Would you look after Madeline while I'm away? As you know, I've ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I fought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and he very may abandon his post to my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friends. I promise we will not be long. Oh shit, we have to deal with Amandalin now. I don't want to deal with Amandalin! I don't want to do that. Can he like go away for a bit? Can we just not do it? Can we just like ignore the quest? Can we just like avoid? No. No. I am rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. I still thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, maybe I can push you to proper use. Wow, put me to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe from travelers. Yet, I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not kill the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scarves marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honoros. I must return to my rounds. Oh my gosh, Amandalin is the worst. Do be careful. He is the worst! I hate him! I can't believe that he's just giving us commands like that. Yo, I actually did get flying on this map. I went and I got all the Aether currents during a stream like 2 weeks ago, I think? So we can actually fly here now. It's actually like so convenient. I gotta get flying in the other maps too. Amandalin does his best. He keeps calling me old girl. I take that very personally. I take that very, very personally. Your ship is Amandalin and Redaxus. We cannot like lure them close together so I can use my AoE. Oh, the AoE is really big though. Wow, it just like kills one of them. You're sure he means well? I don't think he means well. I don't think he means well at all. Amanda and Mitty will be immortal with all this shit talk they're getting. I think Mitty is like a little bit nicer now. I've changed my mind a little bit on Mitty, but Amanda is the worst. It's emming time. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. He says old boy if you play a male character. Oh my god. These are epic AoE. Like, size is so nice, does so much damage. It's like it burns through them. There we go. Yo, what's up, Seth? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing through a... I keep wanting to call it 6.2. It's not 6.2. I think isn't Endwalker 6.0, so like just 6 is like burned into my brain a little bit. I think 6.2 came out recently though, didn't it? We're playing 3.2 though. I'm not nearly close to 6.2, but we're playing for the 3.2 story. Hope your day's been good. Used to hate him, Adelan. You still hate him, but I used to too. Wow. Oh my gosh. Laranity Scumpy, Wolf's Bane. Please me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Yeah, we just had someone like headpad us again and run away. What the heck? And there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Oh, it's Tancred. Tancred was it? He was looking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I didn't have ways to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you're here, you might still be there. What's that emo? It's like sparkles. Is that a Mog Station thing, or can you like get that in game? That's so cool. It's like that's really neat. I will stand here with my cute cat. Oh, it's from a seasonal event. Look, this is great. That That's such a nice emote, actually. That's awesome. Find a new reason to want to punch a Madeline. Poor Madeline. I mean, he is kind of mean, though. He's like, just always trying his hardest to be like as mean as possible. Oh. Oh, you mean for when I'm gonna play 6.2? I mean, I've been like playing like 1 patch per stream though, right? Like we did 3.1 and just 1 stream last week. Oh, it will be on the Mock Station next year, right? So they bring back like the old exclusive stuff from like events and put it on the Mock Station. Kind of like him. I like annoying but funny characters, almost like Farron. Oh yeah, but he's like mean Farron. Like Farron is at least like nice. Amanda is like mean Farron. Stop to Tankers. Fancy meeting you here, Laranity. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, didn't he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falco's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks you may have for us. He's not even like, he's not even talking about Minfilia. He's just entirely quiet about it. I guess he's dealing with it in his own way and stuff. Not sleep and finish 3.3 tonight. Not entirely sure about that one. Actually, I have to be up a bit early tomorrow. Not super early, but like they're delivering groceries at like 1 or something. So I have to wake up a little bit early. Can't entirely stay up till like 10 AM today. He seems like the conceal don't feel type of guy. He kind of does, doesn't he? He kind of does. Let's talk to Madeline. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Combats in arms, reunited at last. Oh, now he's nice, I guess. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of many of our guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Now he's suddenly nice, wow! And of that, there's not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. I actually like said some nice things. What the heck? Amanda seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturo wouldn't understand. Oh, he's gonna like pretend that he did all of it. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go there and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Laranity, I will join you in on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, it's a bureaucratic mouse. I would like to do 2 in a week, but I'm not entirely too sure when I would do it though. Like I did one on Saturday, like a little bit more than a week ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. I did one on a Saturday, but I am now again, like Harry and I started to play through for co-op games again. So
welcome.
We have stuff again on Saturday.
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Wait. Something bad is gonna happen. Like, you know, the fact that this cutscene is voice actors kinda means that it's important, right? Like, you know, I feel like this would be one of those cutscenes that would normally not be voice actors. But the fact that there is a voice acting makes me think this is not gonna end well. Fem R. Volk always looks like she's on the way back to a shop for refunds. Yeah, what's up, Nanawa? You're right. Like, so, you know, for everyone that's new to the stream today, Guild 2 is my main game, which is what I stream most days. But I've been very much enjoying playing for Heavensward recently. It's been super good. I would like to do a second one to speed it up a bit, but I'm not entirely sure, like, when and how and stuff. And I kind of, what's it called? Yeah, just, like, you know, I'm just doing a lot of stuff, so, like, adding another stream to the schedule, doing 6 streams a week, I think that would be a bit much.
Cold out, innit? Here.
Cold out, innit?
Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
She's so nice! Wow, she's gonna die. I don't know. This game has made me not trust anyone.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
She's so nice. I feel like I'm like in like some British pub right now. Is it poison? Nah, it's not, there's no way it's poison. Nah, she's nice. I trust her.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
She's so nice. That mug is almost as big as your character's
When
face.
I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit.
No, she's so nice. This
My
friend.
husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
What?
And here we are. About to break bread with him.
Oh. Wait. You know how I said that she was so nice? Okay, I am very conflicted. Okay, so I was like, wow, she's so nice. But like, the fact that she's voice acted and she has like several lines makes me think she's really important. And now she's like, my husband dies fighting the dragons. Oh god, is she? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, my spidey senses are tingling right now. Oh my god, was it actually poison? I thought that was like a joke.
You were right, my lord.
No. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Dick's Drive totally called it. Dick's Drive totally called it. She went from like, oh my god, I knew something was gonna go. Love how nice she was so nice, and then like, oh my god, Lara, why do you make these things happen? I'm sorry, Malice Luban.
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
So for everyone that's confused, you know, there's still a lot of ancient guardians that are noted down with this piece, and of course we were a large role in making that happen. As Lara said that she liked her character recently. Yeah, this is just the end of Final Fantasy XIV. It just fades to black now and like uninstalls automatically. Oh no.
Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Wait, wasn't Tancred like with us though? Like, where is Tancred in all of this?
This was never your fight.
Oh my god, it kind of was though, Ernest mate. It kind of was. Like, I got pulled into. Oh my gosh. What's a pessimist player? That's kind of dark. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the echo. We're getting like a flashback. Oh my gosh. Who's that?
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Well, you know, like, that's why it might be good that we're making peace with them so that not more people die, right? But they just want to continue the war like that.
They told me the same.
She's still called Ernest Mate. Can we rename that?
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
She poisoned you very earnestly. Oh, there's an update for Guiltless too. I heard they were gonna like tone down the Vindicator dodge in PvE. I feel like that's probably what it is, isn't it? The missionary notes, they usually conveniently forget all the dragons their loved ones killed. It's senseless, but it's hard to see when it's about you. I guess that's true.
But
I guess
he
they just
was
see them
my
like this
future,
beast, right?
My flesh and blood. My heart.
I mean, I do feel bad for them, but they still shouldn't poison me. Like... I do really like, though, how Final Fantasy XIV tries to sort of, like... you know, show that there's depth to these villains. She's not just like some one-dimensional like cartoon villain. Like she's got like you can kind of vaguely see like where she's coming from.
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them.
They're all so British. I love it. They sound so great. I love that accent so much.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Yeah, so exactly, like they've like hated the dragons for such a long time that they're having like massive trouble even thinking that, you know, right? They're like still, all that hate, they can't let go of it. Some of them can, but some of them can't, right?
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night. And I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
I mean, clearly they are failing to see the bigger picture, of course, right? But I think it's a very realistic depiction.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Oh my gosh, they are so British. So British. Classic trope, the British villain. I think kind of everyone is British. I think the voice acting studio is like in the UK, so they've got like all these really good British like actors. But yeah, I think everyone pretty much in the entire game sounds British, right?
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
It's a bloody emu. Are you having a laugh, mate? Wait, hold on. It's an emu. Have you ever seen this video? Okay, there is some swearing in this video, which I will apologize for. But it's also, I'm so reminded of this. There's just like someone walking an emu.
Hey? What the fuck? You're walking a fucking ostrich, you daft cunt.
Oh my god. He's an emu. I apologize for the very bad language, but
it's an emu. Let's have a look at it.
It's a fucking emu, man.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
It's an he.
Oh, is it?
His name's Waters.
You're fucked up, you,
He's
mate.
an asshole.
You're fucked up, you.
Cool. This is a hilarious video. I enjoyed that video a lot. That is what I'm reminded of listening to these NPCs right now. Oh my gosh. Wait, what did Jolie just send? What did Jolie just send over? The wheel. Wait, can I watch this? Jodie, can I watch this without getting in trouble? Is there like violence or something in this? I have no clue what this is. The Wheelstone Raider. What is this? Can I watch this, Jodie? I think I can. Otherwise, I don't think Jodie would have linked it.
Oh, just shit out. You've got no friends. You don't know drowned.
Them fucking orcs are playing well. I'm telling you.
Well, you want some?
Huh?
You want some?
Oh, they're like yelling at each other.
You read? They're fantastic. They're fantastic.
You're playing shit because you've got no friends.
What are
you're
you?
a load of wankers. If you want some, I'll give it you.
Oh my gosh, I feel bad. I feel bad. You know, that's exactly what we're looking at right now. Oh my gosh. It's a bloody ruse is what it is. And Sir Emmerich and the rest of them have bloody fallen for it. Gotta get some cheeky Nando's.
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
They just want the cycle of violence to continue. They just want it to continue.
No. I will not let that happen.
I will poison the Warrior of Lights.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Yeah, I gotta warn you though, Ernest, mate. I feel like you're probably like level 1 right now. My character's like level 64. You know, you might want to consider that. I still got not poison though. Yo, is it Oscar Bot?
Hey,
This first
hey!
day.
This is no time for napping.
Oh, Tancred has found us. Okay, are we actually still alive? Yeah, okay, we're not dead. That's good. Thank goodness that we didn't die. Wait, so is just the conference happening now and we're just missing?
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Is Tancred just not questioning the fact that I was unconscious on the floor? I guess it must be really, really, like, urgent. Look, you're already wearing pajamas. Oh no. What is happening? Why are all these people dead? Oh my gosh, they are just like...
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Why does this earnest mate have to ruin everything?
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
But she just wants to continue it and then more people will die.
Does your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it! And strike back!
Oh god, she's kind of scary. She kind of scares me.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Typical Madeline. Yeah, there we go, Valerius. I mean, that might not have the best, like, impact on, like, how the people feel about it, you know?
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
That was a very bad move. That was a very, very bad move. To be fair, she did poison me, but still.
They have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
She really just wants to... She's just here to, like... Excuse me for my swearing. She just wants to fuck shit up, doesn't she? She's like here just to, like, mess up everything we've worked for.
I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
This is, like, incredibly voice acted, by the way. Yeah, she just wants to watch the world burn. Oh my god, maybe don't do that. Like... that was not a great move. Oh no, that was not...
What have you done?
You told him to do it, to be fair, Amandaland. What the heck? I mean, I guess Amandaland didn't tell him to shoot the second arrow. But still! But still!
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Yeah, they're both kind of at fault here, aren't they? Oh my gosh, yes, this is enormous. Oh, this is such a mess. It's a gigantic mess. This is gonna end in a bloodbath, isn't it? Like, we finally got a peace conference.
I did not.
Oh my gosh.
I never meant for anyone to...
Yeah, but like you didn't directly say that, but also you kind of like you know, pushed him to do something. Oh my gosh, like they're both not innocent here. Exactly, he told a guy with a bow to stop her. Exactly. You know. Oh my god. What a mess. We finally had the peace conference. And then just, like, stupid infighting is gonna mess all of it up again. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. Also, there's a car flying over there. What the hell? Oh no. I dare say that you could not have played that could not have played it any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artrell are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Samadlin has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that orders has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Oh my gosh. If you would have unlocked flying already, you could have went there and used the sleep spell. I actually have unlocked flying here. I don't know why I didn't just get on my fat cat. That is actually what it is called. It is actually called... Oh no, it's the fatter cat even. Okay. Why did the warrior of light just get on our fatter cat and stop her with the sleep skill? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, this is such a mess. Whoa, why would you do this, Final Fantasy? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the orders at first. The chirurgeons then into our boost afterwards. Those madfools have ruined everything, and for what? I mean, like, maybe we can fix it, but it's gonna be very, very hard to fix. Could have joined her down with rescue. I don't think she would have, like, survived. I don't think that was a good option either. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger to my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will it be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean we need to continue this war that's killing like tons of people every single day. Oh my... I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say here, him and Sir Emmerich have taken their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Wow, the profanity in this game. I'll not be taken in by that again. Wow, oh my gosh. Final Fantasy has like no chill. No chill at all. Hold on. Wait, open this door or I'll... God, just open it. Oh, this person like cold. That person is very cold. Let's talk to Tancreds. I'm upset. Well, what say you? Everything's bad. Everything is bad. The violence has passed, but people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us had not lost loved ones? Oh my gosh, it's so complicated. Lord Artrell and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Tamerlan, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Oh my gosh. Wasn't Lucia there as well? Like, I was like, you know, I was like sleeping inside of a tavern. So. Oh, not a great time, was it? Oh, wow. I knew it was gonna go wrong. I thought it was gonna go wrong in a different way, though. My personal prediction was that, like, Nidhogg would show up and burn everyone alive. I guess this is, like, slightly less bad, but it's still really, really bad. Oh my gosh. Playing more Final Fantasy 14 lately, Lara? Not really too much, Deskin. I'm playing like once a week. I play off streams a little bit sometimes, but like I do one stream of Final Fantasy 14 a week. I would like to do more though. I would like to, you know, get the pace to go a bit faster. But I don't really know when I would do it. Already like streaming like so much other stuff as well. My apologies, Laranity. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Mendelin ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlets were in league of the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlets is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of their protest, people seem disillusioned. Elder Dragon of Jinx. Yo, it's a Vanidar. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Laranity, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Of course, I have to be the messenger. Get up, Amelan, you're going with her. Amelan's like, no. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, alright. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. What happened to him? On a road? On a road! I could have sworn he was. Runs away. Oh my gosh. No. Bi-weekly duo stream goes to Final Fantasy on Friday. Maybe. Here's the thing. Actually, I used to do a... Like, about... Almost like 2 years ago now, even. Wait, is it 2 years ago? No, it was about 1.5 years ago. I actually used to do a lot more variety streams. So I did like the Saturday stream with Harry, and I didn't do afternoon stream yet. And then I was like variety Guild Wars 1 on Thursday. I think it was even like at the time it was still Zelda. What's it called? And then I was also doing like game dev stream on Friday. So I only stream Guild Wars 2 like twice a week. And that was like something I very much kind of missed. I was like, oh my gosh, I kind of missed like doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 streams. So nowadays it's a lot different. Now I stream like Guild Wars 2 a lot, right? I stream Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday, Wednesday, a little bit on Thursday, Friday, also Saturday afternoon. So I get like a lot of Guild Wars 2 streams in now. So I'm a little bit hesitant to like, I guess like sacrifice those streams again. Because I used to like, I remember I was like doing Guild Wars 2 a lot then. Or well, like I wasn't doing it as much as I wanted. And then when I started doing it a lot more, I was having like a ton more fun. I just really like streaming Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna make sure I do that like a lot. And that's like what most people watch the channel for as well, I think, right? Tell Harry that the live streams are now him spectating you playing Final Fantasy. No. We're not doing that. I would like to like sneak in more Final Fantasy, but I'm not entirely sure how I would do that right now. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I'll be able to sneak in some more. But for now it's like a once a week thing. Search for Honorize. Where the heck is Honorize? Zelda was so good. It was a good time, wasn't it? That was like when I had only just started streaming back then. You're on the right path. Was I getting close? Oh! Over here! You have seen people being stuck on that for a long time. Super condensed recap. I did one like a little bit ago, but it was kind of bad to be honest. So it was kind of basically there's been a war between like these humans. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that mount even? There's been a war between these dragons and these humans for a long time, and we sort of figured out that like the reasons for the war were a complete lie. It was sort of all like made up, and now we're trying to like get them to have peace, but there's still some people who don't want to have peace. I think that's the most relevant to what we're doing right now. Super condensed.
Au revoir!
Honora? I have been mispronouncing it, haven't I? What's happened to Honora?
No, no. What have they done to you?
Oh
Honora,
no.
Honora!
Did they kill him as like revenge or something? Like he's not dead yet, but like, oh my gosh. Is that what this is?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
I mean, he's still being mean, but he does care. That's, you know what, Madeline, I'm slowly starting to like him a little bit more. Like he does actually care about someone. Like he does actually care.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
What has happened to him?
It would seem they took
entirely.
issue with my request.
Has he been like beaten? Is he? I hope he survives at least.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
Oh, no, what is so nice.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Honora actually like gets it.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you!
Oh,
you know
Honora's
that
so wise.
better than any.
Generally so wise. What's up, Carl from accounting? Oh no, does Honora actually like die? Oh no, what? I thought he was fine! Oh no!
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Oh no, okay.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, is it a chirurgeon? I've been saying chirurgeon every time. It's a chirurgeon, apparently. Oh, okay. Tancred is kind of voice of reasoner. I'm glad Tancred is here.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
I mean, you're like kind of a tiny part of that. Tiny part.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
I actually, you know what? I am actually with Madeline here. I'm starting to like get him a bit more. He's like still mean though, but like, yeah, his frustration
Tell me,
is.
what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Probably nothing. Probably would have been better. Oh my god. I'm like gonna beat him up. Oh my god.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Oh my gosh, Tancred being such a badass right now. Like, he's like in a show, right? In like some TV show. You make your choice and you live with the consequences. What? Oh my god!
And what would you know about consequences?
Okay, I hate him again.
You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
They barely even know each other. Like, what the heck, Madeline? Like, you just met Tancred like yesterday. What the heck? Okay, I hate him again. I was just starting to like him a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, you should not have done that. Don't mess with Tancred.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power
he's still
to save
upset
them.
about Benfidia, of course.
And I have failed.
This is... the writing is like so good. Like, holy shit, y'all. And I failed. Oh.
Learn to live with it. I have.
Right, like he can't save Benfidia anymore, so he's kind of going for this himself as well, I guess, right? Like he's almost talking to himself when he goes like learn to live with it. He's mostly talking to himself there, almost. Tancred depression arc. Yeah. No, and we're just sad. It is pretty darn good, Venador. But it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't instantly get to this point. Like, I played through the base game, right? I played through Realm Reborn. I made a whole video talking about what I thought. If you want to see, there are like spoilers in there, though, for Realm Reborn story. But Realm Reborn is, like, fine. It's, like, a very possible MMO story. But it's not nearly as good as it is now. Like, it generally, it gets better, like, in the Realm Reborn patches. Like, I guess, like, the sort of Living World season they did after Realm Reborn. It gets really good in Heavensward. Like, I've been so hooked on this story. Oh, is this... Am I getting a headpad again? And it runs away. Is this what happens in Final Fantasy? People run up to you, give you headpads, and then run away. Oh my gosh. Nobody's thinking about helping on out. No, like we're just abandoning him, I know, right? Kind of sad. Wait, we should talk to him at least. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, Realm Reborn is really good world building. That's something Realm Reborn does quite well. The world building is, like, fantastic in Realm Reborn. But the story starts to get really, really good in Heavensward. And I like, made a whole video talking about how I thought Realm Reborn wasn't as bad, but now I kind of get it. Like, the rest is just so much better. Like, holy shit, it gets amazing after. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's very different to go through, but it's fun in its own way. Yeah, exactly. That's like how I feel about it as well. It's just like very, very different. I'm not sure if this will ever be like, you know, like, I mean, I know, I don't think this will ever be my main game. I'm like too much of a Guild Wars 2 fangirl, right? But this game has got some things going for it, which are like genuinely amazing. It's just really good as well, but good in a different way, right? If you're going for story though, it might take you a little while to get to the really, 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 really good stuff. It took me like 9 months. We started in like January. I can't believe it's been this long, y'all. Like, this year is completely blown. Like, this year is like flown, not blown. This year is like flown by. I was like looking at some old clips for my Q&A video that I released today. And I've been like genuinely like, a lot of those clips are like from January and February, and I'm like, what the heck? It's October now. Like, you know, like the start of this year, we got like Elden Ring, got End of Dragons, I started playing Final Fantasy, and now bam, it's just October. This year has been bizarre. Just like, bah, October. Maybe I'll try it out of the coming World Result beta week. Gotta work for 8 days straight. Oh no, 8 days. I hope that you don't like overwork yourself too much. Try to take it easy, like, try to still, like, you know, make sure you take your breaks and stuff. Nate wrote, one of the things I like about Final Fantasy XIV is that it really doesn't have to be your main game. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV fans move on to other games if they're not progressing in rating, but they always come back for story. Oh, for story I added there. Yeah, like, that's really nice, but I think this game is very playable. Even if you just play a little bit like me. I play like once a week, right? But I'm having a blast. It's really, really good. The one, like, downside there, though, is that it has a subscription fee, right? So it's a bit expensive to play a Sure Sides game. But it's really, really good. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself that you had no choice. But the past is a past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Oh, we can get some new gear. Oh, we can't use any of this, though. Maybe we can get the Dark Knight thing, because I kind of want to get a Dark Knight at some point. You got this, Valeries. Oh, you work in a hotel. Working in a hotel seems kind of nice. Like, also not nice in some ways, but like, I don't know, like, that always seemed like one of the nicer places to work at for me. But, like, I guess like the 9 is in a row part really sucks, doesn't it? Let's talk to Tancred. I've no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to, Ishkards. You're so bad with your goals. What did you do, Octavian? What did you do? I guess we're going back to Ishgard. Oh my gosh, everything has been going so wrong. Hasn't been going well. Hasn't been going well. Oh, we see Valeries. This sounds like pretty exhausting, especially like 9 days in a row. Make sure to take care of yourself. Octavian wrote, I bought a growth lamp for the Sky Skull. I have 5 gold now. Oh no! The Sky Skull is super worth it though. Octavian, I just got like up to 200 gold again, and tomorrow I'm gonna spend all of it to make the Jormax stuff, so don't worry. I am also not great with gold right now. Oh my gosh. Let's go back. RPG MMO. That is very much what it feels like. You know, if you like RPGs with good stories, like, you will very much like this game, I think. Even though it takes like a little while to get like to the really good part. But it's alright in Realm Reborn too, but it gets like really good after. Oh, I don't have to think much, I see. Are you like allowed to like listen to music and stuff at least? I feel like that would make it much more pleasant. You're expected, miss. Pray proceeds. Oh, yo, I've been a little bit annoyed. My, I had like the first generation, like AirPods. You know, like the, what's it called? The earphones on like the, on my iPhone. I'm like in the Apple ecosystem a little bit. Got like an iPhone. Oh wow, my sister texted me. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, like, you know, I've got an iPhone, so AirPods are just like pretty darn solid with those, but they are broken. I've had them for like years. They broke the other day. I was like in a train to go to this like appointment, and then they just broke. Like one of them doesn't like have any sounds anymore. Actually, it's kind of frustrating. But like, I don't really leave the house enough to like buy new headphones. Does that make sense? Like I leave the house like just like once every 3 weeks or something like that. And just like, you know, new wireless earbuds are kind of expensive. I know there's just like much cheaper options out there, but very often I find that the cheap ones also die really quickly. It's not really a big deal though. It's like fine, but just after like, how long have I had them? I bought them in like 2017. I've had them for like 5 years and they gave up. One of them is dead now. Samsung Galaxy Buds. Oh, are those cheaper? Maybe we should look into those. Like, I would like to just have, like, something that's, like, reliable, but also, like, affordable, right? Because, I like listening to music, like, when I'm just, like, on a train or something. JBL headphones, I'm glad they're indestructible. Are they? Indestructible sounds pretty good. This begs the question, if you don't have the house, if you don't leave the house, what do you need wireless earphones for? Exactly, that's the thing, Deskin. Like, if I was, like, leaving the house every day, then I would definitely just pick up some new ones, right? But nowadays I leave... I mean, I do leave the house, right? But I don't really travel much anymore. It's only more like once every... It's like... I have like usually like 2 appointments a month where I need to like get on a train and where I would love to like listen to music and podcasts. And that's why it just feels like a waste of money to like get new earphones when I only use them like twice a month. You know, I used to like work kind of far away, and I had to like be in a train really often. So back then it made a little sense to like buy some earphones, but now it's like, cheap earbuds are 100s. Yeah, that's the ones I had, right? I had just like the old base model. But that's kind of the thing. I still think that's pretty expensive. I still think that's quite a lot. Alright, let's talk to Emmerich. Random rant about earbuds. To be fair though, I actually like the AirPods a lot. They lasted like pretty long as well, like 5 years. That is pretty good for like earbuds, right? I think usually over ear lasts a lot longer, but for like earbuds in your ears, I think 5 years is pretty good. Hey, Marek. Ariot, I use wireless buds at home when I'm cooking and stuff and don't want to bother other people with streamed music I listen to. Yeah, even in the house they can be pretty nice. I don't really do that too much because I only live with my mom, and like, she doesn't really mind if I listen to something. But yeah, especially like when I used to live in like a house with like 14 other people. It was really nice having headphones back then. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstrips you, Laranity. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. Oh no, this is not going well at all. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? It's kind of half his fault. I mean, he did tell someone with a boat to do something. He did do that, you know. I see, so that is the truth of it. Yeah, boy effed up. Yes, he did. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instance, the delicate piece we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begins, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? That seems kind of nice, Roka. For what was the sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace is sufficient self, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. Shoot him with arrows? No. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. What are our options? Oh wow. Emmerich coming in with the save, everyone. You can hear it from the music. He's gonna save everything. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eurasian Alliance for joint military exercises. To strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of free nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Madeline take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord, if that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Laranity would be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia. I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I love my solve, so cool. Getting to the very good part of this patch, are we? Such cool music. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely. And you will oblige them when the proposition is made. Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I'll stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. It's getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I'm picking that one. You say this, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget that the Asians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friends, ever worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes. I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Stop hitting on Hilda, Tancred! Stop doing that. I'm not down with that. Everyone is sad. Let's all go hit each other for peace. Yes, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? That is kind of what we're doing. You are not wrong. Well met, Laranity. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? We have. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Tancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Tancred. Minophilia dies. Tancred. Oh no. Anyway, no, he's struggling. He doesn't like talking about it, but you can tell. You can tell he's upset. He's definitely not just like, anyway, he does care, but, you know, he's not very good at like voicing it, I think. I love the music in this area. I'm gonna miss Ishgars. I mean, fortunately, that's not entirely true, is it? Like, even after like we're done with Heavensward, I think we will come back here sometimes. It's not like in Guild Wars 2 where like after the expansion is done we will pretty much never go back there. There's actually something I think is very sad about that. Like I love a lot of stuff in like Heart of Thorns. I love like, for example, like Amnoon. But we just never go back there because, you know, people that have the new expansion might not have the old expansion. So it's like very complicated to go back there for like story. But this game is like super linear, so they can just like... They know that everyone who plays like... You know, everyone that plays Endwalker has played through Heavensward and can go there, so they can just make the story go back here. Tengen's been yelling me all about Sir Emmerich's ground throw. It seems we are expected to join in. It is nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Ghost 2 doesn't require buying all aspects? No. So the first two have been bundled together, but the new one is a separate purchase. So you can buy the new one without having the old expansions. You can like sort of like choose in which order to get them. Like if you really like, you know, if you're really serious about the game, you should get them all though. But you can like have certain expansions and not have older expansions. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it would inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their height stand and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. Alright, we're looking for a man and then y'all. Yeah, we used to go back to core a bit more often though. We used to go back to core in like season 2 all the time. But I guess season 2 was core in a way. I guess that's like the thing as well, right? Like Final Fantasy XIV's main story is much more of a focus. Not to say that Guild Wars 2's main story is not a focus, but you know, in Final Fantasy XIV the story is like sort of the thing that binds everything together. But in Guild Wars 2 you can honestly like play the game and just not do the story if you want. Right? That would not be possible in Final Fantasy at all. The story is really what binds the game together. Oh, you're waiting for a sale? So you still have season 2 to finish? That makes sense. Like, I really like the stuff after the Form Sky Tamer. I think you will like it as well. Thank you, lovers. Alright, let's go and find a man. That is not where I'm supposed to go. You know what's something I wish you could do? I wish you could use your mounts in cities. Like, I don't understand why that's not a thing. I guess they don't want you to fly around, but can't they just make you like use your mounts while walking? Maybe it's purely a performance thing, like, if there's a lot of people in a city, like, you know, when the game is brand new. You know, Ishgard is not super active now, but I imagine that when Heavensward was new, Ishgard was super active. I think it's for RP reasons, that might make sense as well. Chocobos aren't allowed free entrance to the cities, right? Yeah, in Idleshire you can actually use mounts. Adusha is kind of a weird exception, right? Oh yeah, like you still want to buy the expansions to get the full experience, right? But it's not mandatory. We have found a Manaland. He was not very hard to find, was he? He was here like last time too. Oh, the Stormblood hub also has mounts? Really? That's cool. Yeah, for a lot of collection achievements, it sends you back to core all the time. But then the story itself, it doesn't that often. Yeah, I think you're right. I think some people have mentioned in chat that Idleshire was supposed to be like in the open walls, kind of like Mordona. But then, like for performance reasons, they had to cut it out, kind of. Oh, it's version of Idleshire, those I see. I carried Hunter out to the manor. Our best chirurgeons, I thought it was chirurgeons, but chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So fathers volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. I actually do feel kind of bad for him. But I also kind of don't. It's not like that, it's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House for Toms, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rebels, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion, with faith and conviction that dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I'll make my own decision. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel for him, but at the same time there's people around the corner just starving. Yeah. He's a character that makes me feel pretty conflicted, actually. Like, on one hand, I vaguely sort of get his struggle, but on the other hand, he's also like, you know, just kind of insufferable. Oh my, so yeah, I honestly though, I'm like kind of enjoying what they're doing with his character right now. Instead of just only having him be insufferable, they're like kind of like trying to add a bit of depth to his insufferableness. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Character development in my MMORPG. I know, I know, it's weird. No. There's definitely MMOs with character development. Wait. Isn't one of these like one of those like people that was a part? No, they just have similar hairstyles, I guess. She looked like one of those rebel people from before. Where am I actually supposed to go? Oh, just downstairs. I should like use the Aethernet more. I'm just like walking around, but to be fair, like just this map is like really fun. I use map a lot. Let's go. Just run after tower is dumb and not necessary. Oh, really? I was talking about yesterday how I actually liked it. Like, I was talking about it yesterday. And like how I thought it was very satisfying. But I guess it's to each their own, right? I guess it's to each their own. Dido's commander is to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter. There we are. Even a Manaland is here.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
What does he want to speak about?
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
What is your secret? You know, he's just that cool. That's the secret.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united.
He's so cool.
Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
I'm just better than you. Wow, Thunderchunk, wow.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Actually, like, genuinely an inspiring speech he just gave. Actually, pretty darn inspiring. That's my secret. I'm always full.
I do.
Emmerich is extremely
Lord
eloquent.
Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Is he having like a redemption arc? Is he actually like are they actually giving him a redemption arc? Is this actually happening?
I,
what the heck?
Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
He's growing up like a tiny bit, yes. I'm not entirely like convinced yet. It's going the right direction.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
He's so nice. Emmerich is such a nice person. He's great. 10 out of 10.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Don't jinx kill this one. Leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Ah, he's actually happy for
once.
Then
you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I wonder who that is. It is Tataru! Totally. Epic music stars.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
No, I love getting compliments.
Without equal,
this is
who
great.
I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
He's so nice. Yo, what's up, ZD? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the channel.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
We have to do so much stuff for them, don't we? I mean, you can't really say no. Yeah, I guess I'll join. Wow. That's animation.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Emmerich is in love with the War of Lights. I won't take criticism. I hope you're right, X-Drive. I very much hope you're right. Music is so epic. Is this like, are we at the final quest yet? This kind of feels like it might be sort of the... It's not right, but it feels like we're like maybe reaching slowly reaching the finale of this batch. Golds help me. I think it might be love. Oh no! I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence enough is to turn the tide of most battles. Wait, did he just say he loves me? Did he just say that? And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you noticed? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One that would think a politician more practiced at one to think that a politician would be more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty doesn't get it. For a moment, it was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Oh, we get more stuff. Should we take like the Lancer one, like the Dragoon one? Thinks that's about Emmerich? No, he likes me instead. He likes me instead. That's what this is. I just know. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance Thieves have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and inside of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The Eyes of Ishgard are promised, Laranity. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces, outside of Carcino perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. I have to talk to Madeline again. I love how when I walk around, it's just like, you know, people standing here looking cool. Everyone looks so nice in this game. Wait, so do we... Oh, we actually have to like leave. I haven't been there in a while, I feel like. Oh, Carcino is the first PvP map, really? Love the music so much. Actually, gotta say, I'm kind of starting to get sort of like curious about 1.0. That's something that slowly is like making me like, I guess, get like more curious and like what happens in that story. Like, I don't even know what it was like vaguely about. But yeah, I kind of want to like maybe read some recaps or something. Like what even happened in that story. Nils, wow. Poor Nil. Poor Nil. 1.0 Oh, I know that 1.0 was very much a mess when it came to like, you know, the gameplay and stuff. I'm just like curious what even happens. Just like as for like the backstory and stuff. Do you think they would ever put 1.0 online again? As like classic. Oh my gosh. There she is. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if? What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Onawa when he awakes. Right, gameplay was terrible, so I doubt it. He just answered with nightmare, really? So the answer is very much no. I see. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know that it's sudden, but I believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of Hout for Toms into battle. Great Jews dishonored. Oh, it will be glamorous. I didn't even know they could do that. Yo, what's up, Severcans? Thank you so much for the 8 months! Severcan, thank you so much for the support. Wow, 8 months! Thank you so much for the Prime. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's actually incredible. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Nice. Is this like in the same spots where there was that weird trial? Have a good night, Disco Ranger. Oh wow, I look like a soldier now. I don't like it that much. I prefer my comfy cat outfit. I prefer that one.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Are the others here yet? Oh, they are. Are there only 3 of them? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and the Winston forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Yeah, this looks like PvP. What the heck? They're like even explaining it and everything. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Is this like an introduction to PvP or something? Yeah, it's like a whole mode. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated with an ethereal tether, linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 point, defeating marked combatants will award you 10 points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Yo, this is like really intricate. Like there's a whole tutorial how to do it and stuff.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
One-off game mode. It's kind of odd though that you just like did all of this. Kinda cool. Oh, it's them! Even they are here. It's kind of dangerous, to be honest, for them to all like be together like this. You know, just out there.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Wow. What? Didn't like Merlith have like one really cool scene and like wasn't it like 2.2 or something? I remember her being a badass like one time. Okay, I guess we just like go fight them. Wow, it's kind of cool. They made like all of our zone. Oh right, we should focus the ones. The ones that have a Zephyr. That's how we win, I think. Alright, fight the other one with a Zephyr.
For Ishgard!
For Ishgard! Oh my gosh, it's actually really loud. There's just like so many enemies. Wait, can I heal this one? Oh, am I not allowed to heal them? Oh, I am allowed to heal them. That's smart.
Is that all you've got?
Is that all you've got? I love the accents. Is that all you've got, mate? Boah. Okay, I should heal ours with the Zephyr. Beat theirs with the Zephyr. Oh my gosh, it is actually quite loud. The thing is though, if I turn it down, the next cutscene is gonna be way too quiet. I wish you could like change the volume inside of a cutscene. That bothers me that you can't actually do that. Wait, so I think we are winning, aren't we? Yeah, they only have 1 point so far. We are slightly winning. It's like a tiny bit. We are like a tiny bit winning. Wait, none of them have like a Zephyr. It's not as fun. I wanna fight the ones with a Zephyr. Yeah, I mean, we're winning like really hard, aren't we? Yo, I do apologize if it's loud. It is pretty loud. The thing is though, if I turn it down, then I know the cutscene is gonna be super quiet after. The Eorzeans are bad at this. They kinda are, aren't they, Pink Chicken? They're not very good at it so far. We're just like spamming holy. Oh, I should like heal Lucia. Oh, I can use my cool free skill again. Oh, right, it's a really lower, like, sound effects. Yeah, that makes it better. That makes it better. They also like really low already, though. Oh, one of them has a attack.
It ends here.
Right there!
Yeah, I think usually it's not that much of a big deal, but I think the issue right now is just that there's so many like different NPCs fighting that gets very, very loud. Oh, that's free skill, like, what's it called? A size is such a satisfying skill, like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's your mom! Haven't seen him in a while. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guards. All voices fall back. I mean, we can like beat one Cyclops, right? Like, there's so many of us. Oh, Tancred just being a badass. Tancred is like, I can do this. Wow. Look at Tancred just being a complete badass. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Tancred is like, I got this, y'all. And just like lures him away. That looks kind of funny. Daft souls. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Laranity, now. Honestly though, I feel like this is I feel like they're gonna be like saying that we're cheating because they've got the Warrior of Lights on their team, you know. I mean, they have Raban though, I guess. Oh my gosh. Look at Raban just casually like destroying them all. That's true, they do have Raban. Raban is like so strong even though he only has one arm now. That doesn't even phase him. Oh, is this gonna be a 1v1? No! What? Well, mess. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? We're friends, Raban! I don't want to fight you! Damn, it's all. I look like shit in this armor. That's so badass that they do that in these cutscenes, like adjust their helmets and stuff. Generally so badass. This fight is very poggers. Is it now? By the Fury. It's just the two of them in there. I mean, I am also like a healer though. Like, I might not do a lot of damage, but I can heal myself. Give myself a regen. Pretty walk out of that. In Classic Realm Reborn, this fight was pretty hard. Oh, really? Did they like tune it down later on? So like when it came out, I could probably turn the effects a bit more back up now. I feel like playing a healer in content like this, like kind of just like cheating. Oh, it's power creep. I feel like playing a healer is generally kind of like cheating though. Like you literally just, it's like, oh, I'm low, heal myself. No big deal. Oh no! Pushed up. Brilliant, brilliant! You are indeed the Warrior of Light. But I am the Bull of Alamigo. Why don't you play Guilty 2 story as an all kill tempest? Honestly, that's probably a really easy way to do Guilty 2 story. Playing like Guilty 2 story in a heater. Probably like, it will take you a while though. But you will definitely have a good time just surviving everything. Oh shit, I actually died! I was too busy looking at chat. So I actually failed. Oh no, we have to do the whole thing again. Oh no! I was looking at my health bar for like 2 seconds. Oh, we lost a DPS race? Really? I thought I died or something. Oh, was there like a mechanic? Oh my gosh. Oh, you one-shot me? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the chat. And then I looked back and I was dead. You know, he was upset that I was like, you know, was being a bit condescending to him. Oh my gosh, didn't do the mechanics. I didn't even know there were mechanics. Oh, it's a DPS race? You gotta beat him before he finishes casting? Really? Okay, let's turn this back down. Oh yeah, but like I think it's like super true still though. Like if you wanna like just have a really easy Simon Gold story, playing Akihito or something really tanky is genuinely like it's gonna make it really easy. Oh, it's not a DPS race, it's a kill the ad race. I see. The Origins of Win is Guardians rematch. Oh my god. Go for this one. I thought like I had it in the bag. I was like, he's so low. Just like spam some stone. My health is high. I got too confident. Killing him fast can work, but it's not the proper way of doing it. Ah, I see. They gave a big hold buff in solo instances to compensate non-feeding jobs lack of sustain. Right. I see, I see. Is that the brilliant conviction? Got a cool free skill. Tons of damage. That's kind of cool, you know? They could have just like ended the story, but they were like, you know what, let's have like this massive cool instance. I actually like this a lot. They haven't really done much like this, just like a massive like instance like this. I wish you could do this in gold though. Like it is a little bit sad to me that they just make all this content and like you just play a solo. Oh wow, they're all going for Lucia, aren't they? They're just all going for Lucia. I guess we'll fight these and stuff. Spam holy. They get stuns and they die. They get permanently stunned. No. I think the idea is that, you know, we're just fighting until they faint. It's like Pokemon, right? You don't actually die. Alright, so I'm sure she can take care of this one. Now use your cool free skill. Oh, so much damage. So satisfying. I love that skill so much. The size. It's pretty badass. Is there a gear cap or anything? How much farm? The gear cap keeps increasing. That's like very different to Guiltus 2, right? In Guiltus 2, like if you've got the best gear, you keep having the best gear, but in this game that is very much not the case. Like they keep adding like better and better gear.
Right there!
Oh, frontline. I don't even know what frontline is. I know like crystalline conflicts being like very popular. It's kind of the new thing, right? That they added with Endwalker. Bam, free skill. Alright, we're gonna skip this cutscene and then hopefully actually beat Raban. He's too strong. Let's go. I don't play PvP at all in this game. Should probably take a look at this mechanic this time. Oh, and PvP gear doesn't matter? That's nice. Actually didn't know that. Got a buff. Vulnerability down. Damage taken is reduced. Let's heal myself. And let's damage him. Oh no, he pissed me off. The screams are a little bit comical sometimes. Just like random characters gonna go, oh! Oh! Oh my god. Alright, is he gonna do a mechanic again? Apparently we have to kill swords or something. Gotta say though that I don't actually see any swords yet. Oh, there they are. Okay, I guess we have to kill the swords. Oh, we can one-shot them all. Kill that one. And also kill this one. Bah! Take that, Raban. You can't one-shot me this time. I was aware that there was a mechanic. Hope I killed them all. Wait, why is he not stopping? Oh no, is there another one? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I think his attack gets like buffed up depending on how many swords are alive or something. So if you don't kill any, you just lost like a massive one-shot. It's kind of wild how they just... You know, Ravana's had nothing to do with this entire like story chapter. It's kind of cool how they just went like, yo, let's have just a fight with Raban at the end, just for fun. There we go. Actually beat him this time. I didn't even know that Frontline existed. Yo, what's up, Sordy? Raban has been defeated. Poor Raban. I actually feel kind of bad for Raban now. You know.
Did she win? Then we...
I mean, we were winning before that already, right? Right? Look like such a badass. With really ugly armor though. Really ugly armor.
Victory is ours!
Yo, it's a guys.
Ishgard!
Ishgard! Ishgard! So maybe now all the issues are solved because everyone's inspired.
Well fought, my friends.
Oh, it's the original Final Fantasy theme.
Of warriors.
I love that. That's great. That's so good. I mean, I'm not even from Ishgard. Isn't this cheating? I feel like this might be a little bit like cheating. Wow, even the Meadowland feels a little bit better now. Even the Meadowland.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
He's having a tiny bit of a redemption arc, isn't he?
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
They're really trying hard to recover, to redeem him, aren't they?
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
He's actually a tiny bit inspiring.
The future holds so much promise.
Actual redemption arc.
So much joy. We need...
Oh, I thought it was done. I'm sorry. I cut him off there, didn't I? You think he's gonna die now? Yeah, I cut him off. And he's rude too, though! He's rude as well. They look way too happy, even though they just lost.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While
hey,
doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Honored to have been defeated. Totally.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Are you playing with you're playing with the French voiceover, right? Yo, it's a
I am
Viardal.
pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
I'm live pretty much every evening except for Sunday and Monday. And first day is Final Fantasy.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Let's go. I mean, that's the plan, right? We gotta fight the evil empire at some points. Honestly, everyone sounds giga British. Everyone sounds super British.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colours.
Yeah, I used to be neutral, but they kind of cleansed me.
Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight. So pretty.
And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
She sounds like almost like slightly passive-aggressive there. Like she sounds like a little bit too happy about it, you know what I mean? Of course we aren't offended that you got the Warrior of Light on your side. Oh no, we didn't care at all. No, we would never be offended by that. Oh my god.
On the subject of surprises,
would have been nice to know before.
But marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this will fix it, though.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Yeah, Open Soul, I actually feel the same. Like, I kind of understand, like, you know, the play character not talking, but it would have been nice in a way. It would have been nice if the Warrior of Light was...
Ah, yes. The people.
Like, personally, I actually like it when the main character kind of has a personality. But I kind of understand, like, it's an MMORPG, right? People like to sort of project their own sort of personality onto characters. So I kind of understand why they keep the Warrior of Light kind of like a blank slate a little bit. But part of me would be very curious to see what Final Fantasy XIV was like if the main character was, like, more defined and was, like, voice acted and stuff.
Change is indeed a perilous thing.
True thing,
For
chicas.
we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
You think Nanamo wants to fight you? Yeah, Mr. Just we have the same opinion. It's like easy for me. I don't have to type it. It's like fast.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
I like him so much. He's the best. Oh, you get more options to give your Warrior of Light more personality as the story advances. Really? Like more like cool choices you can pick between and stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, the main character started talking in an expansion? Really? I've never played that much Destiny 2.
Certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Thank you for the compliment, Angrat. I do appreciate that. Oh my god. I thank him and he instantly, like, collapses. I swear. I swear. Every time.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I
It's
will
but a
not
flesh
suffer you
wound.
to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Laranity speaks. NPC.
Still,
Guess I'll die.
as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time.
No.
As Minfilia would have done.
No. He's like, he's getting over it, I think. I think he's getting over it slowly. I think he is. What's up, Raban? Oh, we get to listen to the cool music from this map. Tall's balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fights only confirm that. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Guardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. He's like a very, like, he's called sportsmanship, you know? He's not a sore loser at all. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Pippin is such a weird character. Like, Pippin confuses me a lot. Like, he's just kind of there, and like, he doesn't really do much, but he just kind of exists. And like, there was like this one scene where he was like way too into it, you know, like some NPCs were talking like, no, and then Pippin went like, what? Like, you know, he's like a little bit much with his reactions. You know, everyone's just like calmly talking, and Pippin is like, really? I've heard Pippin's Japanese voice. The first time I heard it, I almost spilled my drink. I have not heard any of the Japanese voices. Only the English ones. I had someone tell me like a while back, like, you should try the Japanese voices, but here's the thing. I know a lot of people watch Twitch kind of in the background. So I think then, like, I think it makes sense to like play in English, because then if there's voice acting, people can actually understand what's going on. I mean, I guess some of you might speak Japanese, but I certainly don't. So that's why I always stick to the English voice acting when streaming. Said your goodbyes. Not really. Didn't realize we were leaving. In all the years I've known Raban. Oh, you mean to Raban. Okay. I thought you meant to the other people. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Ocean Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Laranity, you made this happen. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I should probably not get a White Mage one, because I already have a cool weapon. But this might be better for my bard. Right. But then still, I guess, like that, where you just have to like look over to the second monitor all the time to like understand the Japanese. Heavensward on voice acting is great, but used to get used to remember each of the characters' voices. Right. Yeah, honestly, like you know, the dub, as she would call it, is like really good though. I feel like they did a fantastic job localizing this game. It doesn't feel like you're playing a bad dub or something. It feels like it was the original. I know it's not. I know the original is the Japanese version, but the localization is fantastic. You've learned the emote victory. Let's do /victory. Oh, it's not /victory apparently. What is it called then? Social emotes victory. Hold on. I don't even know how this works. Oh, there's a search field. /victory pose. Wow! What a cool emote! Damn, genuinely such a cool emote. Look at that emote. Wow. It's like a very high quality emote. Oh, is job dependence? Actually so cool. Even like, there's so much like also just expression and stuff. It's different for each job, really. Kind of want to try the other ones now. This is on my bard. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's very cute. And then on Dragoon with my shitty looking armor. Oh, of course we jump. Wow. I like these a lot. That's a very cool emote. That's very cool. Let's look to Emmerich. For those we can save, yes. Oh, this is still not even the last quest. I thought like we would be like kind of like going towards the end of the patch, but this is a long patch, isn't it? We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory, so we so desperately need us. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what the reception awaits us. /B stands? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that yet. I know, right? Open Soul. Tons of fantastic voice acting. Nate Brothers vote. Koji handled the localization for Realmborn and Heavensward and dedicated Shadowbringers. Oh no, Stormblood to Endwalker so I could work on Final Fantasy 16. Oh! Right, I'm really excited for Final Fantasy 16, but it got delayed, right? I think it's gonna be next year. I mean, it's not coming out in the next 2 months. It is gonna be sometime next year, isn't it? Didn't they give us a... My lord! Didn't they give us a date for Final Fantasy 16? I am actually really excited about that as well. Like, I was already excited for 16, just, you know, I'm a bit of a Final Fantasy fan. Never played the MMO before, but I really, like, I played, like, a bunch of 13, 15, 16. I always play, like, the new Final Fantasy. Very much enjoy them. But, like, now I'm even more excited because I know it's being made by the Realm Reborn crew, if that makes sense. So I'm even more excited now. And I really like this. Using Lars to Final Fantasy, totally. No. Not at all. Obisville says, I'm kind of confused by the Final Fantasy friendship because of the numbers. Are they even released in order? Yeah, mostly. Like, they're all separate, though. They have, like, similar themes. Like, they all, or, like, I'm not sure if there's any that doesn't. Maybe, like, 1 or 2. But, like, they all have chocobos. I think starting with, like, 5 or 6, they all have Muggles, right? They all have, like, sort of the same things that come back. There's always a character called Sid, for example. And, like, Biggs and Wedge are always there. But they're separate universes. And it's just, like, an order of release. Like... So they're all separate, and yeah, sometimes they've done like sequels. So they did like 10-2, they did like 13-2 and 13-3 as well. Even though 13-3 wasn't really called 13-3. You know, they're doing 7 remake right now. But yeah, they're in order. But so like 14 came out, and then 15 came out, which was a single player one. And now they're doing 16. But MMO is 14. That 14 came out before 15, right? Yeah, so like, Final Fantasy is kind of a wild franchise. It's not like one massive universe. Like, every Final Fantasy game is in its own universe. They're all like, sometimes they make like a sequel, right? So they make like 10-2, which is in the same universe as 10. But like, for example, like Final Fantasy VII, for example, you know, that's the super iconic one. I'm sure those of you have played Final Fantasy VII. But Final Fantasy VII is the one with like, Cloud and like Aerith and stuff, you know. That is not the same universe as 14. That's like entirely different. It's called all of the same things. There's like a Sid in 7, there's Biggs and there's Wedge in 7. But you know, it's not like different. Yeah, 7 is probably the most popular Final Fantasy ever. So there's a lot of 7 spin-offs. There's a lot of spin-offs based on the 7 universe, and now they're even remaking 7, right? But they're all separate ones. Like, for example, Final Fantasy VIII is entirely different from 7. One that I personally really like is Final Fantasy VI. That was the last, like, pixel art one that they did on the Super Nintendo. 6 is so cool. I love 6. 6 is generally awesome, with, like, Terra and stuff. Remember the spiky cone hair? Oh, yeah. So, 14 is the second MMO. Final Fantasy XI was the previous MMO that they did. Like, 11 is still running even, but like 14 is the current MMO that they're working on. I think 11 still gets updates though, but 14 is certainly the current MMO. And they do a little fan service, so they, for example, sometimes they bring back songs from like the old games and bring back references and stuff. But they are all separate. It's all different universes. Which is kind of cool because like you don't have to play Final Fantasy 1 till 1 through 13 to get started with 14, right? But if you do enjoy the series, there's a lot of different stories and a lot of like lot of themes that are between them, kind of. 14 is like a Final Fantasy theme park, right? Yeah, they take a lot of like stuff from the old ones. A lot of similar themes. Which one has Goofy in it? That is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a little bit wild. Kingdom Hearts used to like have Final Fantasy characters in it too. So like there is actually like, you know, if you play like Kingdom Hearts, I think it was in 1 and 2, there you could like talk to Cloud and like Sephiroth was in there. Like, you know, just like as a sort of a universe crossover. I think they kind of stopped doing it though. Like I think in Kingdom Hearts 3, they barely had any Final Fantasy characters and references because like I think Disney got a bit more picky or something. I'm not entirely sure, but like it feels like Kingdom Hearts 3 is like mostly only Disney stuff. They like Cloud and stuff is not in the Kingdom Hearts 3 as far as I understand. But yeah, they're all separate games. And Final Fantasy 16 is really cool because it's being made by the same people who made this one, who made the MMO. And it looks really awesome. Like, oh my gosh, the trailer for this looks amazing. And you can, even if you just like watch the trailer, we're not gonna watch the whole trailer. Oh, we have to sign in to confirm our age. I'm gonna cheat a little bit with YouTube, y'all. Do you know this trick? Secret YouTube features. Oh shit, it doesn't work anymore. There used to be a trick where you change the URL and then it would skip past it. I think they fixed it. Maybe this one. Maybe we can watch this one. Oh, this is on PlayStation.com. Oh, okay. We can just like enter our like date of birth. Then we should be good. But like this is like 16, this one is coming up. It's being made by the same people who did 14. And you can kind of tell, right? You can kind of tell just from like the style. You know, just like the style of the different characters and like... You can kind of tell it's got very similar vibes. Because being made by the same... Lots of the same people who worked on 14. Lots of cool politics stuff. I'm really excited for this game. It looks amazing. And like they have like... all the like the... Oh my gosh, it looks fantastic. I'm really excited for 16. We're not gonna look at the trailer too much, but... I will probably be streaming 16 once it comes out. I want to play through that. So if you don't have a PS5 and you still want to experience that, check out the stream. We'll probably be streaming that. Just look at Shiva. She looks like an Amazon. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don Wishmer wrote Final Fantasy XIV is in great hands. Because basically the biggest story stuff of last patches has been from the release of Vern, Lease, and Realm Born and Heavensward. Right. And I hear Shadowbringers and Endwalker like awesome. Alright, Jill. Let's actually continue the story, though. I got a bit distracted, but Final Fantasy is a very interesting franchise. I very much enjoy Final Fantasy. And it's cool that I finally have gotten into 14 after all these years, you know?
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Oh, he's fine.
Thank you for your concern, my lord.
He's fine.
But I have largely recovered from my ordeal. And I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I... have been told some women may find appealing.
Okay. Okay. No, but just like the first thing out of his mouth is like, I'm so excited. I have scars.
And to think I was worried sick over you.
It's like, I'll never be worried about you again.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof.
We haven't seen Alphino in a while, actually.
My lord?
What's up, Alphino?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
He's barely been
the
in this
messengers
episode.
spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
I feel like this is suddenly not gonna like fix everything now.
Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Oh, they're gonna do the peace
with
conference
Race-Belga's
again.
brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Oh,
Yes,
that's still
Lord
gonna
Commander.
go wrong, isn't it? Like, they're gonna end on a cliffhanger, I feel.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Oh my gosh, Valerius, oh my gosh. They're gonna do the peace
Emmanuel,
conference again.
You will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance. That bow. It's very like over the top, like oh. Oh my gosh.
No
I am
stopping
scared.
it now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
Like things are going too well right now. Final Fantasy XIV never lets me be happy for longer than like 5 minutes. There's no way we're gonna stay happy like this.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Only cozy vibes. Yo, I haven't even plugged my video that much today. Yo, if you want some cozy vibes, I made a video today, over on YouTube. I made a cozy Q&A. I actually think it is a very cozy video. Comfy Q&A with Laranity. If you want some comfy vibes, you should check out this video. Wow, YouTube looks different now. Wow, look, the description is actually like obvious now. They keep changing the layouts on YouTube. They've been going pretty hard at it. It feels like they change it like every single week, but wow, all the corners are like rounded now on the thumbnails. What the heck? It looks better than the previous redesign. Like they changed how stuff looks recently, and I remember like not liking it. I like this more, but everything is round now. So like they made everything round, didn't they? The background glows when the video plays, really? It's Laranity, and today's video... I'm not quite seeing that yet. Maybe that's like experimental or something. Alright, let's go, yeah. It's the roundification of the internet, yeah. I think it looks better than the previous design though. I didn't like the previous redesign. I think the previous design only lasted for like a month or something, but I like the new one. They say Jules, General abound within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. What did I could have said that? No need to be ostentatious now. After we parted ways in Matua's cave, I returned here to speak of Tatu. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep for myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you over much when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Arturel has need of our assistance. Bye, Don Mistral. It is getting darn late, isn't it? It's like 2 AM. I'm surprised at how long this episode is. Episode chapter? I keep calling it episodes. That's what you call it in Guild Wars. I'm having a good time though, but it is getting pretty late. I kind of want to wrap it up before I end the stream though. How much longer will I be streaming then? Oh my gosh, it's like 2 AM already. How did this happen? Let's talk to Arturel. Well met, Mr. Scumpy, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Elf now, you do not but enjoy yourself, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. I'm gonna get poisoned again. I'm gonna get poisoned another time. Time's fun when you're having flight. Wow. There you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremonies begin? I am like, you know, I think it's time for me to get poisoned again. Oh, wait, why is there a decision? Are we like signing up for something big? Choices like this scare me. This is like, oh no, so someone is going to die. Someone is going to die. Excellent. I only hope Tancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. I am scared. Oh my gosh. Only 4 hours, Thanatos? You should definitely get some sleep. Definitely. Right, so you can only do other stuff first. Makes sense.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Who's gonna die? Laranity ramble.
Nobody. Nobody's gonna die. No, Emelian's gonna die. Like, they did this whole, like, redemption arc. That means that, like, they're done with him now.
The appointed hour approaches.
I feel like Emelian might die. If anyone's gonna die, it's Emelian.
Aye.
Oh, we have 1 vote. Does anyone else have votes? No. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the dragons are about to show up. Oh, she's still there! What the heck?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I mean, last time she royally messed things up, though. Oh my gosh. At least she's not dead. I mean, at least, like, Emelian didn't
deviate from
order her to be killed.
I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Oh, wow. Emmerich already knows that, like, something is gonna happen. He's gonna change the script.
Have I ever done otherwise?
He's changing the script, Jill. Don't worry, Valerius. I can't talk properly today. I've been like misspeaking a lot today.
Look!
It's the friendly dragon.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
They're like immortal. Even for them, it's been a long time.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
I am concerned. The evil dragon is gonna show up, right? We haven't heard from the evil dragon in a while. Nidhogg, he's coming.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Actually, I don't know what that means.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Oh, I love this song. This song is so good. Oh, hearken to me, that means listen to me? I see.
Bloodshed without end.
Thank you. Thank
Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Oh, this is like really well accessed as well.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
He's kind of speaking directly to her in a way, isn't he?
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
Yeah, I know, right? This is all jokes. Absolutely.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
The voice acting is genuinely so good. Genuinely. Oh, really, Vanidar. So in the German version, they use a lot of like old words as well. That's very cool. Is it like a good stuff? A good translation? Oh, even she's crying. Like, he was kind of directly speaking to people who felt like her, right?
Peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
That's the thing they were making behind them. Yeah, that's the thing they were making. Even the dragon is like, whoa! That looks mildly funny. Dragon going like... Oh my gosh, exactly that's emos, guys. They were exactly that emos.
As they were so long ago. Happy and at peace.
Oh, it's Shiva and it's Hraesvelgr. I feel like that's gonna be pretty, like, controversial because, you know, they, for such a long time, they... In their religion, they've been saying that Shiva was like super evil, right?
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
I love the folk emotes so much for Darius. So nice.
Never!
You know, I almost forgot that this was going to happen. I always forgot that, you know, Nidhogg, the evil dragon, was going to show up and burn everyone alive. You know how I've been saying that for literally, like, the whole stream, that Nidhogg is going to show up and burn everyone alive? I did say that. I did say that that would happen. Nidhogg, He's a big angry worm. Oh no! What? It's a Stinian! Oh right, but the Stinian is like possessed. But I thought he would be in like dragon form. Oh my god! What the hell? What? It's not actually a Stinian doing this though. Oh my gosh. This is like... Oh no. Oh. I told you that you can't be happy in Final Fantasy XIV. No. He's like possessed by Nidhogg. Nidhogg took over his body. Wow, he just like absorbs the arrow. Oh my... To be fair, it didn't happen the way I thought it would happen. I didn't realize Nidhogg could transform back into like the dragoon body, kinda. Oh my god. Yeah, he's like possessed by the dragon. Just kill. Oh my. Just. I'm very upset. I am very, very, very upset right now.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Yeah, right now it's like the evil dragons talking, clearly.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
No.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
I hecking knew it! This game like makes you so comfortable and happy and you're just like, yeah, things are going well, and then BAM! Like, just BAM! Oh no.
7 hells.
Now it transforms into a dragon. Yeah, he does. Because actually it's Nidhogg. Oh no. Is now Nidhogg gonna burn everyone alive? Oh my god. That is actually terrifying, isn't it? Don't we like... Oh my gosh. We already killed him one time. But then Stinian was dumb and picked up 2 eyes. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this to Stinian. Well, at least he didn't burn everyone alive. I guess that's a win. Yo, what's up, typical? Yo, it's Hooby!
Hells, take
Happy
that
26th.
While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Yo, Hooby, thank you so much for the 26 months. 26 months! Oh my gosh. Hooby, it's really nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I am being upset in Final Fantasy XIV right now. I thought we finally were getting like a nice happy ending and then we didn't, of course. Oh my god.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
They're right. Like, Nidhogg is gonna keep messing this stuff up. Hooby, thank you so much. And we're just you wait.
Kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Yo, what's up, Bex? Bex, it's nice to see you. Hope you're well.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. It's kind of fire, this song. Oh, this is a bit concerning because Nidhogg is our friend. Nidhogg stole our friend's body and we don't want our friend to die. Oh my gosh, like we were like finally getting peace. Peace conference, I know, right? Oh, that's actually very concerning. Why does it always end like this? I get happy and then Final Fantasy's like, no, we're gonna like mess everything up. Oh my gosh, they know how to keep like raising the stakes, don't they? Oh no, because it's Final Fantasy, yeah. Pax, I've been playing like the first expansion of 14. It's really good. I've been really enjoying it. I was always like a Final Fantasy fan, but I never really got into the MMO. You know, Guild Wars 2 taking over my life and all. But I've been playing like 1 day a week, and just playing for the story has been so good. Yeah, even if you're not playing this as an MMO, just playing it as a single-player story is like genuinely a great experience. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's law was an illusion, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, VODHeavensward was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can hope, but her recovery is swift. Oh, at least she's not dead. Oh, this game messes with my emotions. Yeah, Valeris. It looks like she's fine though, at least so far. But such was surely Netok's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Tordan but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brothers, another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. Ah, actually like very spooky. Oh right, so I can get like this conjurer weapon now, or like white mage one, but I think it's worse than what I have. Yeah. Like, I got the really good one from Poetics. So
okay, first the maid survived, now the dragon survived. Stop playing with my feelings, FF14.
I know, right? They keep messing with our feelings. Every time. Every time. Valeris, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the bits. You know, I'm pretty excited to like play some Guilds 2 tomorrow and not have my heart ripped out every 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Alphino knows at last what he must do. Wait, hold on. Am I starting the next story now? Oh no, there's one more quest. Okay, I want to make sure we don't like go play the next patch. We want to just finish this one. When I said I wish to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the War of Lights, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Laranity, my friend. Aww, no. I wanna hug Alpha now. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonet is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. That's pretty far away, Alpha now. That is like... That's not very close. Alright, let's go this way. It's a long quest. Is it really? Yo, I'm gonna be streaming till like literally like 5 AM, aren't I? Oh my gosh. This patch is way longer than the previous one. There's been like 3 times now where I've been like, yo, this patch is definitely like done now. Like where it felt like we were coming to a heat. Where I was coming to like a close, but oh my gosh. It's really, really long. Yeah, I think this is one of the longer patches I've played. I thought this would be like an epilogue kinda, but apparently this is pretty long. Should we keep this for next time? I have been here for like 6 hours and it is like 2:20. Oh, it's a pretty short quest? If it's a short quest, then we'll make sure to run for it. If it takes another 2 hours, then maybe we should keep it for next week. Oh wait, Alphino isn't even here. Oh, we're waiting for him. He's slow. You can't handle knowledge for her incident. Oh my gosh. I feel you, Valeris. I feel you.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
In Final Fantasy XIV, everyone's got these massive mugs, don't they? Like, that's like a massive amount of tea.
Oh, these? I thought something warming might not go amiss.
What are we talking about, Alphino?
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it.
Right, the start of Heavensward, when he was being like very depressed and like...
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azel too. I had such hopes for her.
It's really sad. I really liked both of those characters. Those are both
Master
definitely
Matoya
for her an
asked me what
instance.
it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die.
To make the world
Were I
a
still
better
commander
place.
of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. one that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
So what was it? Why do we fight?
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Me too. Like, we need to save him. We have to. He was so cool. He was our friend. That's why we fight to save our friends.
Into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Is that what we're doing in the next batch? Trying to save him?
He is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I agree. Do we have to kill Offna at some point? I hope not. I hope not. He's one of my favorite characters. I actually really like him. He's cool. Right. Remembering like those moments where... Oh, this is kind of just... It's like showing like screenshots of the past. We will find a way to save him. We will. We gotta save Estinian. He's too cool. I like Estinian animals.
We will. I know we will.
We have to save him. We have to. No, don't think of the greater goods. I can't handle more of my friends dying in this game. I can't handle it. We have to save him. Wait, this isn't even the final quest of this patch. Right? This isn't even the final quest of this patch. How long is this patch? What is You know what? I'm actually just gonna Google it. Oh my god. Isn't like the final quest like the same name as like the patch? The patch name is from the raids. Oh, I thought that last week someone told me that like the final quest always has the same name as the patch. So I thought this would be called Gears or something because I think that's what the patch is called. So it is the final one. Okay, okay. Just keep playing till 5 AM. Thank you, Laranity. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Aww. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. It's kind of cool that you can kind of choose what your response is. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tom's Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Honestly, you know what's like nice about this like snowy area? I just feel like it's so cozy when you go inside. Like, you know, outside is like, it's kind of dark and snowy, but then you go inside and it's just like super cozy. Let's go back. Lots of teleporting around, right? Just... Let's go. If I would like walk everything, it would take so long. We're just like teleporting instead. You go with off now till the end of the world. Me too. You're excited for snow IRL? I feel like snow in the Netherlands usually kind of sucks. Like sometimes we get good snow, but usually it's just like the kind of the sludge, you know? You know, it's not the nice white snow, it's the like brown, like sludge mess, which is like, oh, disgusting. We don't get like good snow very often, unfortunately. Starting raid story right after this quest. I do want to do the raid story, actually. I do want to do the raid story. But I also have to go sleep at some point. I have to be up slightly early tomorrow. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Benfidia back? I mean, we literally haven't spent 1 second looking for Ida and Papalimo. We have already stopped looking for them the whole expansion. Oh my god. We're just kind of waiting until someone else tells us where they are. We're not looking for them at all. Yeah, I guess Tatsuru is trying, but like... Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Menfida reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Heidelin, and of the Ascian's inspirations. But, for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this strategy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Oh, we can get some gear. I don't know, like, what is like... What should I pick? Scouting cover? I feel like scouting might be good. I feel like I might be able to use that on my bard. And like... It's gonna take a while until I get my bard good gear. So like... Oh, maiming is for Dragoon? Oh. Scouting is Nin? Oh, that's for Ninja. Ah, aiming is not available. Maybe I'll go for just a gold then. Or I guess like maiming might be nice for my Dragoon once I level up the Dragoon. Maybe we'll just get that one. Right, aiming is the next quest. You've learned the emote battle stance. Oh, this is what people were talking about. Stash B post or something.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
I'm glad we're finally going after him.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
He's gone. No, he can't.
And to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
I really like the new voice actor for
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I guess they are. Lalafel's always walk in such a, like, just really, like, slightly funny but also kind of cute way. Oh shit, it's the Warrior of Darkness. I kind of forgot about him. He was in the previous episodes and then didn't do anything. He's really gonna mess some stuff up. Of course tankers would like see. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the Warrior of Darkness has been up to. I kind of want the game to just always be about
inexorable wave
Ishgard.
was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
I love how many cutscenes there are in this game.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
But then stuff got messed up, like always, like every
But
time.
it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
That sounds really bad. That sounds really, really, really bad. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortams, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. That was a great patch. Like, I was like gripped to my seat like the whole time. That was very well done. I very much enjoyed that. Oh, it's them again. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. I kind of forgot what they were up to. They're like somewhere else. Weren't they like spying on someone or something? They teased in like last episode too, but still don't know what they're up to. I'm sure all will be revealed in time. Who the heck is this? What the heck is going on? There's a mask. Someone grabbed the mask. What the heck is that? What kind of tease is that? You know, if I was like, imagine like playing this patch and then having to wait like 3 or 4 months for the next one and just like theorizing the whole time who the heck that is. Fortunately, I don't have to do that. I can just play more like next week. Batman confirms, I know, right? Alright everyone, that is going to be the end of our playthrough for today. That is the end of this patch. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's like 2:30. That was a lot longer than I expected, but it was really good. That was actually fantastic. We'll be continuing this next week, y'all, on next Variety Day, Variety Night, I suppose. It's always on the first day. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Tomorrow I'll be streaming more Guild Wars 2 like usual. Also Saturday afternoon I'm streaming Guild Wars 2 and we're playing more Portal 2 co-op in the evening. That was really fun last time. Pretty excited for all those streams. And then like next week, tons more Guild Wars 2 of course. And then on first day when it's Variety Night, we will once again be playing Final Fantasy XIV and we will continue with 3.3. The answer to that is Batman. The answer to that is in the game. Maybe. You'll feel really bad if you miss 3.3. Put it down in your planner. No. Everyone's hyped for 3.3. Is 3.3 like really cool? I'm very excited. I thought 3.2 was like really awesome. This was a great episode. Or like chapter. Do people in this game call it episodes? I played too much Guild Wars. I just call it episodes. Was a very good time though. Very much enjoyed that. I kind of want to like do the raids and stuff as well at some point. And I gotta like, you know, I gotta get my bard. I gotta do some job quests on my bard. I've been kind of just not playing bard. I have to play a bit more bard, get some more cool skills and stuff. Get my dragoon actually leveled up. We're at like 46 now though, so we're going pretty fast. Oh, they just call it patches. I see, I see. I like calling them episodes. Oh my gosh, 3.3 is top 5 patches for the old people. Oh, I'm excited. That's gonna be cool next week, y'all. So yeah, next week on Thursday we'll be playing 3.3. Gonna be good. Thank you all so much for hanging out though. It's like super late. I'm amazed at how many of you are still like hanging out, are still here, even though for a lot of you it's probably like really late. Alright everyone, I am gonna find someone for us to rate. Who should we rate tonight? Who are we rating? You know what? I feel like it's been a while since we rated Teapot. And Teapot is actually still live at like, why is Teapot still live? What the heck? Alright, he's starting strikes. He's not actually leaving. We're waiting Teapot, y'all. Let's do this. It's only 3:37 AM. It's even later for you. Oh my god. Alright everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, don't forget, if you want some more cozy vibes, if you can't get enough of my content, hahaha. No, but if you want to watch something cozy, check out my comfy Q&A that I posted today. I really enjoyed making this video. It was actually very fun. I talk about a lot of like fun stuff, lots of like, I guess like stories. I talk about making videos. I talk about stuff I want in guilds. I talk about my cat. I talk about setting things on fire. I talk about Elden Ring. Like, oh my gosh, I really like this video. If you want some comfy vibes and just like listen to some cozy stories, look, I also show off my game a little bit. That's kind of cool. Like just like a little clip of my game. Well, look, casually admitting to arson. Wow. Look, I even show off my game a little bit and talk about my game a tiny bit. So if you want, check out this video over on the YouTube channel. And now we're gonna rate Mighty Teapot, and I'm gonna chill. I don't have to edit tonight, y'all. I can just go downstairs, lay on the couch and fall asleep. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. You're all fantastic. Oh, I need to get the outro music in there though. This is important. We need the outro music. Can recommend a Q&A video. I'm so glad! I'm so glad you liked it. That makes me really happy. Alright. Outro music it is. I already kind of did the entire outro, didn't I? Thank you so much for watching, everyone. If you want, check out the links down here. You can find me over on YouTube. You should check it out. I posted a video this morning, or afternoon. It was like 3 p.m. or something. You can find me over on the Twitter. And you can also join the Discord, which is filled with amazing, fantastic people like you. And you should definitely join to like hang out with more amazing, fantastic people. Oh, you're all great. Thank you so much for the support today, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone who resubs, gifted subs, bits. Helps me out so much. I really, really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow with Guiltless 2. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, you should totally come check it out, actually. Like, I'll show you Guiltless 2 if you don't know too much about it. It's a fantastic game that you should definitely give a shot. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And we are raiding my disciples. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.